All right. So simple way to think about Evie being late. If it's 3 minutes, if it's 5 minutes, if it's some like probably less than 10 minutes, it's Evie's lack of time management that is at fault. However, if it's like 30 minutes or more, it is someone else's time management at fault. I was planning on going live at 6 today. I was good to go at 6, except for the fact that I needed to pick things up, and the things that I was there to pick up were not ready, so I had to wait. And it was annoying. I'm just like, listen, like I'm sitting here. I was fiddling with my Elden Ring stuff. Wow. Okay. Hi, Una. Hi, friend. Hold on. I was like fiddling with Elden Ring shorts and various other things, and it's like, all right, cool. I mean, like, what else can I do to waste time now? I could go in to get a sandwich, and then I went and the sandwich line was like 4 people long, so that's like 20 minutes. I'm like, okay, well, guess we're not doing that either. All right, well, cool. At that point, it's like, all right, well, we're still here. We haven't gotten the call or the text that the stuff is ready, so I guess I'll just not go live on time. Your time has come. It has. I did promise that both refs would be on the team, at least for some of it. I cannot promise for the entire time, because if I put both refs on the team and one of them is causing me to lose horribly, well, yeah. We probably won't be doing that. Anyways, it is a Friday. It is Floatzel Friday. We're playing Pokemon again. We are back to Pokemon Odyssey, which is something that Yuna knows very well, considering that I believe he finished it super recently. You finished post-game super recently. I don't know when you finished the actual story. Also, for whatever it's worth, for any of you raiders who just raided in, I'm Evie Sylkas. I'm a half-Snapdragon Witch. I'm a variety VTuber. I do RPGs and randos. I have a weekly Pokemon Day, which is today. It's Floatzel Friday. I do daily/weekly Yap sessions. Welcome to the Snowstorm. Welcome in, everybody. I hope everybody's Friday's going well. It is. I'm so glad it's the weekend. I'm so glad it's the weekend. It's like, it's Fake Bond Friday too? Ooh, is that what you were working on? You were working on art? Ah, nice. What were you working on? Were you working on anything fun? Anything in particular? Also, if any of you raiders do need to raid and run, that is of course acceptable, and if anything, advised if you need to do so. And the first of the party streams, can a single Meganium beat Legend ZA? I have no idea how good Mega Meganium is, so I have no idea. You achieved something! All but the one Evie emote is gifted? Wait, are all of those sub-emotes? Oh, I know Jumi. I'm like, how many of these do I know? There's Fret. I legitimately don't know who most of these people are. Huh. Well, I congrats on all the gifts, I guess. That's a lot of streams to have gift subs in. I believe the current number of streams that I have gift subs in is, 0. Zero, I think. It might be 1. There might be 1, but I'm pretty sure it's 0. But I also don't, like, super prowl Twitch like I may have at one point. Why is this a thing? I'm so confused. What is happening? Sorry. Fun fact. Panda Panda Hero, it's his birthday. So if he shows up, y'all better tell him happy birthday. However, he is currently doing a donathon stream. And so I've been lurking in it as a like, hey, how's that going? So far it seems like it's going pretty well, but he's on either closing screen or something like that. I'm like, I feel like you should be still going, and so I was just very confused. Sorry. I am so incredibly distractible today. I have no idea. It's like one of the. So I'm sitting here, getting ready to go live, getting ready to do stuff, and I get distracted by sports article. I care about sports roughly like once or twice a year, especially if my home teams suck, which they have for years. However, this year, the Hornets do not suck, which is hard to like fathom in my brain. I don't understand how this is possible. It seems illegal. So I'm like, it's like 6:25 and I'm just like browsing. I'm browsing like random things, just like idly waiting for stuff to go live, or waiting for 6:30 to roll around. And then I'm like, wait, aren't the Hornets playing tonight? No, they played last night against like one of the top teams in the league and beat them badly. I'm like, oh. So then I went and tracked down articles and did all that. It's like, Evie, you absolute moron, you're already 30 minutes late. Why are you gonna be later than that? I look down at 6:30, I'm like, shit. Thankfully, I went through all of my stuff, and so I was like ready to go. I was literally ready to click the button. I just wasn't. I just was not paying attention at all. And you know, that's fine sometimes. Maybe. Also, hi Noob, how are you? But yeah, it's like keeping me on track today might be a struggle, but I guess that's also what the main plot line is for, is to keep me going in a direction. Usually I'm actually pretty good about, like, once I'm actually playing the game, we're like, all right, we're good. We have a path. We have a focus point, whatever. Bed stuck yet restless. That is the worst feeling. Because I get that. If I am actually bed stuck for more than, like, any amount of time, I immediately start to be like, all right, I need to be doing something. I need to move. I need to get up. I need to go. I need to. Lizard. I agree. That is the feeling that goes in my head, is then I just start mashing the lizard button. But no, I had surgery a couple years ago, and by month 2, so it was like, so after like 4 or 5 weeks, basically it was a major surgery that meant that I couldn't really be mobile for a while. Basically, the second I could actually feel like I was mobile, I could no longer sit in bed, like, at all. And it was like, I need to get out of the house. I need to do things. I need to go places. I need to start moving. I got the worst cabin fever ever. And it was just like, like, just need to do stuff. Need to go. Thankfully, I got better quickly. And, like, recovery was great, no problems, whatever. It was like, everything went fine. But getting to that point was maddening. And I imagine that it's kind of the same way, especially if you're like not expecting to need to do that, and then you're like, all right, cool, I'm doing a thing. Shit, I can't do a thing anymore. Well, now what do we do? And just like, what are we doing here? But yeah. But I hope you feel better. I hope that I can provide mild entertainment with the Odyssey, the Pokemon Odyssey, not the Super Mario Odyssey. We played that on Tuesday. That was Tuesday. We didn't stream on Monday. everything has been off this week because of not streaming on Monday. I'm gonna be honest. I usually have like a way that things work every week, because it's like, all right, cool, we're doing a thing and then another thing and then another thing, and like we bookend the week. We stream on Monday, we stream on Friday, and then between that is like, all right, we fit one in. I didn't stream Monday, and it's screwing me up so bad. Lizard. Hi, Sky Scale. Also, this shouldn't be relevant because it should be fixed. But if you are still hearing double lizards, if you are still hearing echo or reverb or anything like that, please let me know. I have changed the way I do things a little bit, and so like it should be fixed. It should be fixed. On the off chance it's not, please let me know. I haven't done much with sound redeems, so yeah, we're getting off this. You are triple lizard, but that's a you thing. That's fair. All right. Blood off to a strong start, already trolling the streamer. All right, cool. Thanks, mod. Also, hi, Sky Scale. Hi, Blood. How are y'all? I hope y'all are enjoying your afternoons or evenings or, I don't know, mornings if you're in Australia or something. But yeah, we got Pokemon to play today. That's like half your job. This is actually true. This is true. The way that you keep an Evie in line is with trolling. It's like, have you seen Twig? This is exactly how this works. They come in and they troll me, and it's like, all right. It makes things work. Also, thank you for the Gigantify. I appreciate it. But yeah, so if I remember right, onto the Pokemon thing. If I remember right, we were at, I think we were like midway through the 7th stratum last time we played Pokemon Odyssey. There was a ton of story stuff that was like in the middle of going on, and we did a huge pile of it, one of which is a short that will eventually get posted, but is now backlogged because I have so many damn shorts. Speaking of which, new short is out. It's something. It is a short of all time. Yeah, it's a thing. The amount of times that I was putting that together today and going, why did I let this happen, is very high. It's one of those, this is why you either always or never let your chat choose the name of your mons in Pokemon. It's great. Sometimes it results in multiple refs on a team. Sometimes it results in Victini's named Wet Nut. You know, as one does. But yeah, we are somewhere in the middle of Stratum 7. There's at least 8 Stratums. If it goes by what I'm kind of expecting is that, like, I would expect that the 9th Stratum is probably the end game, like Elite Four kind of thing. You're gonna keep your mouth shut, you know, that's fair. I can just continue, like, giving, like, probably half-baked suggestions as to what I think is going to happen. There's at least 8. That is known. Beyond that, I have no idea. As soon as I start and tell me your time estimate, I can tell you if I can finish or not. I mean, I expect to go 4.5 hours at least. It kind of depends on where we are. Like, yeah. Trying to equate your assault to a snowball fight might take a while. I figure, especially because of the Chanseys, I no longer have to worry about grinding. And I have EVs now. Big friend. I now have EVs, which should make all of these fights that have been struggles, but have been doable, into not struggles and extremely easy. Though we are gonna have a slightly different team, so who knows. Anyways, but yeah, so we'll see how far we get, and if we finish, cool. If we don't finish, we'll have one more time next time, and then, I don't know, maybe we can do some side stories or something. Definitely, if I know that I can't finish, I will go and do side stories once I hit like stratum 8. So there is that. So we'll see. Let me make sure that this is actually a functional scene. Hold on 1 second. I actually don't know whether this is. Nope, not that one. That one is fine, I think. Alright, cool. We should be good. I'm like, I don't remember, and I didn't actually check this, but it should be fine. Let's play a game. Ow. Let's play a game. Yay, we did it! It's functional! I was actually worried. Okay, so let's do this. Let's do this. Grab controller and unpause. It works! I think right at the end we had the gigantic lore dump that was Olympia's history, the 13 other mechs? Ow! That did things. Hi, Dragon Alchemist.
Lizard.
Lizard. I agree.
Lizard.
I still agree.
Lizard.
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 All right, what am I actually doing?
Lizard.
Lizard. Yeah, I already got Olympia's backstory. I can definitely finish today. Okay. Let's do that then. Yeah, no, it was like the very last thing that we got on the last stream was Olympia's backstory, which took forever and also let me make fun of what's his face's accent, manner of speaking. Okay, so what do I do now? Do I need to go back to you? Air fried Blaziken chicken. Yes, that one. Yes. Air fried Blaziken chicken is my favorite thing. Okay, do I remember what I'm doing? No, I do not at all. Travel through time and even prevent a natural disaster. They're so yappy. Oh, don't worry about it. Yeah, I've watched that one. That's Brody. Where is... Did I have more stuff to do with Olympia? Did I need to... No, not this way. I needed to... Okay, I need to deliver the flower. Got it. So I can't talk to Ethan. I have to talk directly to Gudrune. Clearly, I remember exactly what we were doing in this game the last time we played this game. Clearly. There we go. That should do the trick. Now we just have to wait for the mixture to be ready. And I know just the perfect way to pass the time. A battle! Meet me by the lab. I'll take you out back. End your life? I don't know. I'm getting distracted. I don't know what you're talking about. There's no getting distracted here. Hi, Hook! Time to rock out with our Vladik out. Hi, Hook. Welcome in, friend. Hook. How are you? What were you up to? You were playing Vladik Brutal. I have no idea what that is. What is this? What is this game? Oh, Also, if you do not know who I am, I'm Evie Sylkas. I'm a half-stone dragon witch. I'm a variety VTuber. I play mostly RPGs and randos. I have weekly Pokemon Day. I have daily app sessions. Welcome to the snowstorm. Oh, it's Russian Half-Life. Okay, cool. I hope you had a good time. I hope your stream went well. Let's save the game because we can. We probably should. This is probably a boss fight of some sort. Watch this be the 7th stratum end fight. Let's do this to pass the time. It's literally the final fight of the stratum. You gotta run because stomach hurts from no food. Go get food. If you do need to raid and run or raid and lurk, it is of course acceptable. Go do some self-care. Go get a drink. Go get some food. Enjoy. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Let the battle begin! As we listen to the sickest music. Let me fix this. Hold on. I need to make it louder. Gudrune is such a diva. I love her. She's so ridiculous. Also, hi, Renistora. It was certainly one of the boss fights of all time. That's fair. Okay. So we're just gonna do the thing. We literally just do the thing. We always do this. And if I don't get double teefed on Ankle Biter, we're set. Drain Punch into... Okay, that's fine. What is Megalodive? Useless. Cool. That's Earth Power? Let's Earth Power the... Or let's Dragon Pulse the Gallade? No, you're using Drain Punch? Let's Earth Power the Arbok and juice it. It's Dive, but with Megalovania in the background, clearly. You know, that's fair. Sounds like a good time, honestly. See ya, Arbok. Delayed to use close combat. Okay. 1 for 1 is not a great trade, but Bright Side's at full. What do you have again? Toxic Reap. Wilting Miasma. Protect. What other mons do I have that are setup mons? I don't think I really have any. I mean, I guess you are. As Kreb is. Let's end in Kreb. Let's see if... Oh, Kreb is gonna get... Kreb gets outsped by Gallade. No, Kreb will outspeed the Gallade. Do I have time to set up? I have time to set up. I'm just gonna make sure that I have time to set up. Brightside goes after Kreb. Shogun Decoy? Huh? What did I just see? We're iron heading and helping handing. We're gonna just get in there. We're at +2. Yeah, get out of here, Gallade. Oh, look, it's Blissey. Hydro Pump into Brightside is not a concern. So if any of you remember anything about Brightside, Brightside is a Anatrian Plusle that is the biggest tank mon known to man. It's actually kind of impressive. I think... Do I think this Blissey lives? No, probably not, but Brightside's gonna be more useful just juicing. Oh, I forgot. There's one thing. I need to get rid of that. I can't actually see it. Here we go. That's better. That's better. Frost Curse misses. Frost Curse isn't gonna do anything. Crab should still be faster. And is gonna get juiced. I never gave Helping Hand credit as being an actually disgustingly good move until I played this game. Alright, it finally got off a Frost Curse. Oh no! Anyway. Absol will outspeed Kreb. Like, definitely. I'm gonna... It's Dark Poison. I'm gonna Protect instead of... I think Absol... Actually, Absol for sure dies. Because Absol is super weak defensively. Yeah, we're good. It's swept, almost. I love every single one of my attacks is not very effective. Ether type? No. Water type? No. Steel type? Also no. Let's just heal because we can. Sure. Alright, well that was a close fight, I think? Was it? It was not. It was not a close fight. Just beyond what I expected. Gave me quite the challenge. Now let me take care of your Pokemon. Oh, she's healing us. I believe the concoction should be ready by now. I'll be waiting for you in the lab. I don't know what the concoction is anymore, but it's gonna be something. Oh, look, Brody's being useful. Done. This time I will be the one handling the vial. Poor Brody. Deservedly gets the shit under the stick all the time. The color isn't exactly reassuring. Let's hope the taste makes up for it. It's strawberry flavored. Cheers, I guess. Blech. You lied to me. You said it was strawberry flavored. It was cherry flavored. How are you feeling? I guess I'm fine. I don't really feel any different. That means the potion worked. Otherwise, you'd be writhing in agony. Oh, that's also extremely reassuring. Yeah, It worked in the end, didn't it? That's all that matters. I have questions. I'm not sure on this one. Rally the other captains. The preparations are done. It's time to go to the Porcelain Temple. Is that where the Porcelain Throne is? Sorry. The other led by the remaining captains along with Rennick and Annette. This is not a moment to waste. Don't you bonk me! You know you were thinking it too. Breaking into the girl's mind is proving more difficult than anticipated. There! No, not yet. Well, if it isn't Aimee! Visil, how could you? How could I? What exactly? I've done nothing wrong, dearest Aimee. Nothing at all. I merely spread rumors about a labyrinth brimming with treasures. Convinced a wealthy explorer to mount an expedition to find it. Got him to establish a guild. Pretended to be an orphan to fall under his wing only to be adopted. Climbed the ranks and ultimately secured the highest position. My guy, I don't need to know your freaking backstory. Shut it. Can it? All of this was part of my plan to find the safe passage leading to the very depths of the labyrinth. You know, it took me 50 long years to put this plan in motion. But in the end, every moment was worth it. You... What? You've been excellent puppets, I must admit. Not to mention, I simply let Frey do the handle of the dirty work so no one would suspect me. And now, there's only one thing left on the list. To party! Oh, sorry. My dear brother will likely hate for me for what I'm about to do, but such is the way things must go. It's a pity to utterly crush the spirit of his own daughter. Your brother? What are you? Oh my god, that symbol on your forehead. It can't be. Farewell, my dear niece. Kablam! Never been better. Finally, that puppet is gone for good. Glad to hear it. So what's our next move? I know exactly where the Yictor Scrum is hiding. How about we pay them a little visit? With pleasure, my lord. That seems entirely fine. Nothing weird going on there. I'm gonna double check levels. If other ref is up to level, I will use other ref. If other ref is not up to level, I will not yet. I will wait until I can level everything up. Philly! Hi, Slasher! Where is other ref? Where did I put other ref? Oh, other ref is right here. Okay, it's 65. Yeah, we're gonna hold off on other ref until we can do stuff. And thank you for headpats. Okay, do I remember where to go? No, not at all. Is it here? Legitimately have no idea. I see. I don't know where I'm going. Can I have a map? Anyone got a map? You're gonna go eat your dinner, be right back? Okay. I'm gonna try and figure out where the hell I'm going, because I do not remember. We're going to the temple, which is probably up this direction. Unless this is it? No, that's Porcelain Cave. So what is this place? Oh, this is still, okay, so that's still that. We'll come down here. This is all just this little thing. I can't go that way. But this isn't the way to get to the thing. This is a way to get to like some weird treasure thing. Yeah, I don't think this is the way, but I'm not sure on that. Can somebody tell me where I'm going? Anyone in here know where I'm going? No, because there's literally nobody else in here. Cool, 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 cool. Not that way. But we can go this way. I'm just trying to avoid all of the little puzzly things, because it doesn't seem like that's probably the right way. But I have legitimately no idea. Hello, foe. Oh! I forgot that I have trainers skipped every single one of these. What the hell is that, Kabutops? Hello? Okay. I guess that's what Kabutops looks like. I see. That's a kind of sick looking Kabutops. What typing is that? Is that... It's something grass. We're just gonna helping hand and just go. It should not be living. Nothing should be living here. The Viper dies. Yeah, I mean, that's cute. Brightside has roughly 7 billion HP. Just protect and murder. What is it with the AI trying to sucker punch my Brightside? Also doesn't attack. I don't ever click the attack button on that Mon. Nice double target into the protect. That said, I'm going to use the attack button now, but that's mostly because I know that Earth Power is not going to be a problem. This is guaranteed a kill. And then we can just ping the Gramble. Sure, double-edged Brightside again. Get in there. I feel like I'm... God, I don't even... I'm gonna backtrack and... go through? Leave me alone, okay. So wait, where is this? Where does this take me to? 7 stratum B2. Is this it? No. Alright, now I'm very lost. We tried going backwards, question mark, and now I don't know where I am. And I'm trying to avoid trainers. On the bright side, we do have all of our... Oh. What did I just say? Although in fairness, I don't think this is gonna be a problem. But what did I just say about intentionally skipping trainers and then immediately getting lost? You know what? We're just gonna kill it. No. We're gonna do the smart thing, and we're gonna do the thing, and we're not gonna get slapped. We're not gonna get double slapped. Yeah, that's fine. Mostly because Brightside can heal Angle Biter, and this is 100% dead. Cool. In fairness, I can just get back to the geomagnetic thing with a thread, so it shouldn't be an issue. The fact that I'm lost shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, let's just do that and heal. Am I sure this is gonna kill it? No, but it has double-edged me twice. Okay. Kind of rude of you, actually. Alright, Ref is seeing first action. In a pretty terrible situation to pull out Ref, I guess. Oh, everything's bad against this. Why does this keep happening? Why does this keep happening? It's like, oh, here's another situation where everything is not good against this Mon. Rocky Helm might have been the difference. This might not kill it anyway, though. Okay. I mean, it dies next turn anyway, but still. You know what? No, we're just gonna go back. We're just gonna go back. Since I'm in the, like, I don't have the slightest idea of where I'm going at the moment, I'm just gonna continue going forward. Because that seems like the correct thing to do. How many more super repels do I have? Let's buy some. You sell? You do. Cool. I have 384,000 money, so we're set. Forever. Even if I do need to, like, train up. Porcelain Cave. So this is where we did all of the stuff with... This is where we did all of the things with Olympia in the last time. I'm fairly certain that I've, like, double-checked. This is the continuation. Yeah, this is all of this stuff. So unless the throne is at the end of this, which I don't think it is... At this point, most of my issues is entirely, I'll remember where I've been. Because it has been a couple weeks. Because you did stuff with Eto last week. So if I go this way, this direction's blocked off. The other direction's also blocked off. Yeah? Yeah, okay. So we'll go this way. Okay. Up to over. Cool. I'll take TM50, whatever that is. Okay, so we come down here this way. I'm glad that there wasn't a thing like immediately there. Okay, so up. Okay, so keep going. And we do a wiggle. That was terrifying. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, so nothing beyond there. At least not immediately. I love getting back here and there's like, oh, here's a roadblock. Great. This is... I can't go this way. Okay. So this is the... I don't believe I've been here, which is reassuring. Sort of. Sort of. Ow! Hi, Pigments! How are you? How goes? There's never anything in the item finder. There's literally never anything. Never! By the way, that god pack that you pulled was sick. That's like one of the best god packs I've ever seen. If for no other reason than because everything was shiny Mega EX. Max is kind of good. Kinda. Is that your first god pack, or have you gotten them before? Okay. I think we have accidentally... Ow! Hi, Liv! I think we've accidentally our way into the right place. Lizard! You had one before, it was in the deluxe packs? Oh, that's like the worst one to have a god pack in. That's like actually the worst. Because like you were guaranteed an EX in those anyway, and there's only 4 cards. God, that's unfortunate. I've had 3, I think. And one of them got me 2 star Dianthas. It's okay, that one made it better. Yeah. Okay, and what exactly do you think you're gonna do? Yeah, maybe? Throw yourself head first, yeah. Get in there. Yeet! VTuber Stretcher. Thank you for stretch. Oh, that was my back going pop, pop, pop. Oh, yeah, I needed that stretch. Welcome in, VTuber Stretcher. Thank you for the stretch. The stretcher's gonna have a different meaning if my back pops like that again. Shake, just hear that. Ah! Okay, so this is actually where I'm supposed to go. Cool. If some shady punk shows up, we'll give him a proper beating. You had an unfortunate luck of getting a god pack on an alt account? No! Quick, someone roll out the VTuber Stretcher. Yeah. Those villains don't stand a chance against our strength. Yay. Woohoo. Talking to you, huh? Said girls, not annoying nerd. Yeah, annoying nerd. Poor Cassian, but it is entirely deserved. Your paper on the Linny region's ecosystem was incredibly helpful for my research. Develop crops that could thrive in even the harshest climate. I can't read today. Don't call me mister. That's exactly the point. Stop showing. Thanks for reminding me of that. Maybe one day you'll understand. Nah, nobody will ever understand the plight. The plight of those of us in our 30s. Ramon, don't you think Ethan deserves some answers? How much longer are you planning to keep him in the dark? For as long as I deem necessary. Knowing the truth won't do anything to help our cause. The truth about what? Yeah, let's talk about the truth in entire vagaries in front of the person you're like, I don't think I want to tell him the truth. Good strategy, sir. Good. You do that. Yeah. It doesn't concern you. It's better if you stay out of it. You cannot say that and then go, well, no, we won't. We're not going to tell you. Stop dodging me already. I'm done with your lies. Who is Kid really, and what did you do to her? You don't know what you're getting into. Something tells me we ain't supposed to be. We ain't where we're supposed to be. You had no problem giving me this medallion and assign me this ridiculous mission, but now you're refusing to talk about Kit? Fine, you know what? If you tell me anything you know, I'll let this medallion fall into the abyss. Now choose. Stay out of this. Oh, it's Shakespeare guy. It's Shakespeare guy, Zeus. Thank you, Olympia. Father, you have 5 seconds to give me an answer. Ethan, don't. Step away from the edge now. 3, 2. Ethan, obey your king. This is an order. 1. So be it. You shall have the truth. Commence the ritual. Okay, that's all right. This, I see. We went from 0 to 100 real quick there. We went from, I'm not going to tell you to, commence the ritual in literally 5 seconds. I'm not sure about this one. This spot all right? Yes, perfect. You've taken the potion, right? Not a drop left. And one more thing. Thank you for waiting for the right moment to step in. I couldn't let the matter between Ethan and his father remain unsettled. The least I could do. And serious, thanks a ton for the intel on mana. That stuff is pure gold for my research. This was all planned? You actually wanted the lad to hear every last word? Keep it down or they'll hear you. Ah, Brody. Literally cannot do anything right. Team Rocket? If Team Rocket weren't Team Rocket. Don't go near Nyx for any reason, understood? I'll keep Brody's dumb impulses in check. Yep, very Team Rocket coded. Place the abyssal shard in front of you. Follow my instructions carefully. The potion has awakened your abyssal blood. All that's left for you is to remember how to shapeshift. Picture your body as a conduit of pure energy. Hold the image of your other self firmly in your mind and shape your life force to mirror it. It's like, now is when I imagine it's like, why did you just turn into a Pokemon? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's like, oh no, she's a furry. Suddenly, a familiar feeling flooded Zix's mind and like a memory clawing back to the surface. This is it, I've got it! Oh, she did! Okay, cool. Even after all these years, your body still remembers how it's done. Leave the rest to me. Leave it to me! And now there's a weird ass summoning circle under us. I'm sure this is fine. I'm sure this is fine. And what does being a Nephilim even mean? Once told you I had a brother, do you remember? Do I know the Tomodachi Life demo? I have seen things about said Tomodachi Life demo, yes. And at least one of the people that is a regular has made, apparently, me in Tomodachi Life. Okay, that makes 2. You may or may not be making it. You and Milkmoth can compare notes. I'm still somewhat terrified. You already added Lucy. You said he died in the Great War way before I was even born. But what does this have to do with... I lied. My brother didn't die in the war. I was the one who killed him! Hold on 1 second. What? My brother made a grave mistake, one that endangered us all. Thought that he had died in the war, but he came back to the city years later, together with an abyssal woman. And you did nothing but... Wasn't just a mistake. Ow! Yoza. You'll probably add twigs so that I can have my partner. Yay! That's also actually exactly what Milkmoth is doing. He wanted the city to accept him, to welcome her, to accept them, to welcome her, but an abyssal is a threat, always! So you exiled him? You forced him out of his own home, his family? It's the only thing I could do. I had to choose between keeping our city safe and losing everything. You just let him go? You didn't even try to help him? Basically, Ramon is a jackass and a piece of shit, and I do not care about anything he has to say anymore. Also, Ada's currently playing. You know, we're just gonna yap for 3 minutes. We're just gonna yap for 3 minutes. Give some, it's, you know, it's been a while since we've had like bona fide premium yap time, and I think that this seems like a good opportunity for it. How is everybody doing? Everybody that's not stuck behind ads, at least. But no, I've seen the Tomodachi Life stuff. I haven't gone too deep into it, mostly because I never really got into stuff like Animal Crossing, and so the Tomodachi Life is kind of a like, I mean, that's cool, I guess, and I don't know, it's just kind of there. But I am flattered by that there are people that are like, hey, I'm making you in this game. I'm like, oh, okay, I see. But I've also seen the fact that there's absolutely no filters on anything in that game, and you can have your NPCs or your characters or whatever they are say some things. We've seen some shit in that game. Or I have seen screenshots of things of. It seems like a fun game, probably. It's not always, it's just like that kind of a game is just, it's probably something I'd enjoy, but I like being more goal-driven than the kind of open-ended, nebulous kind of Animal Crossing type. Well, let's just... It's like, I don't know. It's the reason I like Terraria over Minecraft. It's the reason I, like, generally prefer games with a, like, solid plot structure over just pure sandbox. Because if you keep me pointed in a direction, I can take all of the side paths that I want, but I have somewhere to come back to. And the second that I don't have somewhere to come back to, the game is basically over for me. And that's happened in basically every game I've played since, like, Pokemon Emerald. So yeah, it's been a while since I've done that. It also is like, if I've spent a ton of time in Terraria and I've now beaten all the bosses, and it's like, well, I'm done. Game's over. Cool, we're done. Like, yeah, sure, I could go back and, like, build a whole bunch of stuff, but there's no more bosses to kill, so I'm done, you know? You remember a friend of yours streaming Tomodachi Life on Discord and making all of her friends there, and so many things happened. You made it into a little YouTube series. Aww. Even if they aren't good, or even if they're bad, even if they're bad things that happened, or stupid things, or like very sus things. No, I really like, and it's not even like I need to have a plot. It's not even that. It's like very specifically like give me a structured, hey, this is not, and it's not even a like you're supposed to play the game this way, because again, I will branch off and do side stories and stuff. especially if it's not a fan game. I'm actually kind of bad about doing side stories and stuff in fan games, as you probably saw in Pokemon Unbound and in Pokemon Odyssey now. But it's like, give me a path to follow, and I will follow it eventually. But I will follow it and do the things that I want to do along the way, and then eventually we will finish the path, and it's like, all right, cool, that's the end point of the game. I like having an end point. Whether that's a goal or whatever you want to call it. It's like, all right, that's the thing. There's so much drama in the game between characters. You know, it's fair. All right, back to the game. Welcome back, Matt. As much as I loved him, it was for the protection of the city. I had no choice. I thought that would be the end of it. But years later, I discovered that something had changed. Ow! Do you mind? I'm telling a story. I discovered that something had changed. Everything. I don't mind. Okay, good. My brother and that abyssal woman, they had a child together. A Nephilim. Ow. This would make Kitt my cousin? Hey, quiet in front. Yeah, you tell him, Alk. What happened after that? I had to lock them away for good. Ow! I had them imprisoned on a crypt on an island far from there, but before we could finish securing them, Kitt escaped. We searched high and low, but she vanished into the shadows and we never saw her again. Except that she was literally a freaking captain? How did you lose her to the point of she's just right freaking there? My guy, you're a dumbass. I'm sorry. But why? Why is Nephilim such a threat to both sides? Nephilim is born of both worlds, yet their spirit belongs to neither. That alone is unsettling to many. But the real danger lies in what they can do. Someone like her possesses an inner force unlike any we've ever seen. Her spiritual energy isn't divided, it's amplified. That's why she can interact with both ancient relics, Yggdrasil's medallion and the Abyssal Shard, that is currently lying on the floor in front of us in a completely safe manner. It's just sitting there. It'd be a shame if somebody just like popped up out of the abyss and went yoink. And it's the reason Kitt was hunted, why she had to disappear. That's horrible! She wasn't a threat, Father. She could have been the proof we needed. The proof that our people in the Abyssals didn't have to keep living in fear and hatred. No, don't try to justify it. You destroyed the one person who could have ended the war. I did what I thought was right to preserve peace. You ever wonder if there could have been another way? One that didn't involve pain, exile, or death? Did you ever wonder if your methods didn't suck ass? Because clearly the rest of us are wondering why your methods are so bad. It's easy to say what should have been done and when you're looking back, when you're not the one making the choice in the moment. But if things had been different, if people just tried to understand, maybe, but fear has a way of drowning reason. Unfortunately, Kitt was born before I ever forged an alliance with the Yggdras. Had it happened later, after trust had begun to form between our peoples, things might have turned out very differently. The Abyssal Shard is resonating with my will. At last, everything is falling into place. How does the Abyssal Shard actually work? Abyssal Shard is a wish-granting relic. Oh, that seems entirely safe. As long as it's fueled by enough life energy, it can grant any desire your heart dares to voice. And what do you plan on using it for? Huh? Do go on. Figured it was the perfect time to give you a gift. So that's what the summoning circle's for. I've seen enough internet things to know where this is going. Heed my wish and channel my energy. Transfer the Abyssal Eye to Princess Nyx and bestow power. Bestow upon her the power that it holds. How do you feel? What? What just happened? What is this feeling? I feel so powerful I could climb a mountain with my bare hands! The power granted by the Abyssal Eye is yours now. Make sure to use it wisely. Wait. So now we have an extra eyeball? Like, the eyeball that keeps taking over people? Now we have that? That seems fine. Apologies for the wait. The ritual took longer than expected, but we're finally ready to move forward. Our goal is the end of the 8th stratum. It's gonna be a tough journey, but I have full confidence in our abilities. Tell the others we're ready to move out. Done my part. From here on out, it's all in your hands. I'm confident we'll succeed in this mission. You have my thanks. Don't you dare speak to me! He angry. And you know, honestly, rightfully so. She'll take my leave. Best of luck. You've returned with tendies? An excellent choice. What has happened? Well, Ethan's dad is a dick. We now have an extra eyeball, and, there was a summoning tentacle portal thing. I mean, summoning portal thing. Wait, I'm receiving a message from Silva. What? No, that's impossible. The epistles, they're attacking Etria. How did they find out where we were hiding? Change your plans. Defending Etria takes priority. There could be casualties, and a doctor will definitely come in handy. Hurry up before it gets too late. Yay, we cleared 7th stratum. Okay, so let's just get out of here. No, not this way. Oh, you have to go to Etria first. Okay. So now comes something? I will take the 2 shortcuts, I guess. So we take shortcut there. How many strati? 8. So this is the last. This is literally the like, oh cool, everything, here's the Oops All story part of the game. At least where it is, like, normally in these games. Where it's, like, between gyms 7 and 8. But in this case, it's like the entire strata is kind of the thing. Also, we're grabbing ref now because we can just grab and then juice. Oh, what do I put you in over? What do you do? Let me remember what Ref the Beautiful Eye does. It's kind of utility. It's kind of utility-ish. I mean, like, there's no world in which I get rid of Ankle Biter or Brightside. I guess we take it over Marowak? We're gonna take it over Marowak for now. Yeah, we'll take it over Marowak for now. Now we'll use the thing that'll get it up to level whatever it is. Level candy. You want to keep Dang it. All right, fine. What do you want the Marowak for? The previous cap, 70, yes. Alright, so what are we like the fact that I have like 4 Mons already accounted for, I guess I'll put Marowak in for Kreb? Guess I'll do that. As much as you wanted Marowak, I'll put it in for Kreb, which is somewhat depressing, but you know, it's fine. Okay, so we're gonna go and do some very quick training. Go to the underground city and then backwards. It's this way. And then I'm gonna like jack up the XP, or not the XP, the speed of the game to maximum.
Lizard.
Lizard. I agree. Hi, Mori. Sure, let's go. All right, let's. Can I remember how this works? There we go. All right, cool. All right, so we're gonna get a whole bunch of levels here. Don't mind the chance he's exploding. Actually gonna just turn on BGM for this, and we're gonna do this. This will not take very long. It'll take like 3 fights at the most, and at 400%, it will be fine. As you can see, everybody's, yeah, I don't know what I just hit. Okay, I don't know why my music just stopped on my end. Like, I hear like the little chirpy, like super sped up sound effect things, like that just stopped on my end. I think I may have accidentally hit a button combination that may or may not have muted the game or something. Anyways, how are y'all doing? How is y'all's Friday night? Do any of y'all have fun plans for this weekend? Because I legitimately do not know what I'm doing this weekend yet. I believe I still have the... No, I don't think I do. I have soft sand now. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I will actually check this. Did I accidentally mute this? No. I do not know what just happened. If I need to restart the game, I will restart the game. Tomorrow's a mystery, but Sunday is girlfriend day. That sounds fun. I hope you have fun on Sunday. It's always interesting, you know, living with your partner, because then it's like, well, you just kind of do stuff together, and then like every day becomes that. As we just mash through this. All right, get out of here, Chansies. I can't kill any of you, but you all have mementos. All right, one more. One more. And if the thing doesn't start working, if the sound doesn't start working, then we'll figure it out. All right, so that's 75 for everything but ankle biter, I think. Or sorry, everything but, yeah, everything but ankle biter. But like International Girlfriend Day, and you thought you forgot something you should remember? I don't even know if, okay, so I'm assuming that that kind of exists. Or I'm assuming that exists in some capacity somewhere. But I don't know for sure. All right. Oh, there it goes. Cool. All right, we're back. We're back. We're back. Because I feel like everything like that has a, like, oh, it's this national day or whatever. All right, hold on 1 second. Before I do anything else, before I forget. Let's look at what ref can do. Nope, not that ref. The other ref. So it is frail, but it is fast. I think we just juice. Well, the Frost Curse is Sub-Zero Gale, Bug Buzz, double-digit streaking gremlin. Yeah. Every day is girlfriend day. We talk through the week, but spend a whole day full of activities. Usually you're picking archipelago co-op games or even just spending quiet quality time together. Honestly, the quiet quality time is the best. And I can say this in all seriousness of the, like, when I was subathoning, that was something that I definitely missed, is the, like, sometimes you just need the quality time with your partner, and I just didn't have a whole lot of that because I was either streaming or working so damn much, and it was just like, okay, now that that's over and we can, like, you know, have like normal amounts of streamy kind of things, it works out nicely. Ref can't be anything other than a sweeper. Sub-Zero Gale is interesting. Or sorry, not Sub-Zero Gale. The Frost Curse is interesting, but I think we just have to do it this way. Okay. Alright, let's go back. Go back to Telrega. Okay, so we need to go back to Etria, which is, I guess, this? Right here, let me click the town map. Where am I going? Town map. All right, where am I going? Telrega, Barley Woods, Fabernia, Gorinil, Arundel, East Stratum, 7th, 6th, 5th, North, Second Cave. Do I have any idea where I'm going right now? Absolutely not, actually. People Island, Pirate Island. It's just like, it looks like where we're supposed to go. I actually forget it. I have no idea where we're supposed to go. So we have to go back to Etria? Is that here? Or is that back at... Or is that back at home? So like this way. I want to go to Fabernia? No. Where do I wish to go? Alright, there's no available route. Maybe it is Fabernia? That's where I'm from, right? Yeah, that's where I'm from. said go back to Etria. What does that mean? Legitimately, what does that mean? Like, this is probably not a thing that's supposed to be difficult, but I'm like, I don't know this region. And they've talked about like various different things, and I'm like, Sure, we'll go to that then, I guess. I want to use the guild services, go downstairs. That purple one, welcome in. Howdy, friend. Welcome in, Raiders. Let me give you a shout out. The purple one. Elden Ring! I know that game. Well, I know some of that game. Welcome in, purple one. How are you? If any of you Raiders do not know who I am, I'm Evie Sylkas. I'm a half-star dragon witch, variety VTuber. I play most RPGs and randos. I have weekly Pokemon Day, which is today. It's Floatzel Friday. I have weekly app sessions that are usually daily. Welcome to Snowstorm. How was the game? What were you up to? And if you're a lot further than I am, I will have no idea what you're talking about, but I understand how the game works at least now. So where am I going? Okay, so Telrea Farm is this way. Hello, item that I never picked up? I just never come here before? I just never came here before. You were just attempting a late game boss at level 1, but you weren't able to do it yet? I think I do have a milk tank, actually. It's just not in my party. Okay, I am currently lost in this game, and I legitimately have no idea where I'm going. But this is the first stratum. This game is not helping me at all, either. These are all side quests. Hold on. Okay, so those are the ones that we've completed. I'm so confused. Hi, Darkinder-kun. How are you? It is Pokemon Friday. It is Floatzel Friday. And your girl is lost. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. I'm story lost. So I can't continue to the 8th. Let me come back here and go to the 7th then. And see if this is a, like, okay, cool, we're all in here and we're all doing stuff? We're all figuring things out? No. They attacked Etria? What does that mean? Am I gonna look this up? Yura, are you here? Yura? Need help. I will look it up in just a second. So, okay, so it's not there. Coastal Road. Most of the issue is that it's like, okay, so this particular, like, area, whatever, is not called Etria. It's called something else entirely, but I don't know what the hell it's called. So I can go back to Fibernia. And normally they would be like, oh no, this is where you're supposed to go. Like, this is the obvious place for you to go. But it said they're attacking Etria, and I don't know what that means. Like, where am I supposed to go? I can't fly, because that's not how this game works. We'll go back to Telrega, and then we're gonna come up here. So we can go to the Aqua Resort. I don't think we have access to any of these other ones. Hi, Gudrune! How are you? Is there a gimmick to this ROM hackers in an original story? Okay, so I will show you one of the gimmicks. Well, this is a Plusle. This is a Plusle named Brightside that is electric ether type and is a mega tank. Like a super duper giga tank. So this particular ROM hack changes up typings, changes up stat spreads, as well as movesets, and adds the ether typing on top of all of the other stuff. So it has regional variants, of which this is one. It also has like this Absol, this Tangrowth, this Beautifly, and this Marowak. So basically my entire party is regional variants. I also have a regional variant Rapidash that is a 6-legged Fire Ice Haunts that is in my bank, as well as a Kingler that isn't a regional variant but now has the steel typing to go with it. Can you have head pats? I suppose. Listen, that's a tall ask. I don't know. I don't know. Does status help me here? No. But also, on top of that, every single fight is a double fight. So, hence the reason that, like, Brightside is so good. Because Brightside boosts team accuracy and has things like heal and helping hand. So it's just a Giga Tank that doesn't ever die, heals the things that are supposed to deal the damage, and can protect against other stuff. And if it really needs to attack, it has an attack. Ether attack typing is not very good, but it will suffice. You know what? I kind of like putting that bright powder. I kind of like the bright powder going on ref, actually. It makes sense. It makes sense. All right, let's look this up. Where am I supposed to go? Pokemon Odyssey, Etria. Pokemon Odyssey, Etria. So it's like it tells me I need to go to Etria. Why? How about this? If we go here, that is not useful. That is definitely aggressively not useful. Yum, 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 yum. So I need, hold on, I need not this one. This is the fun part, is where you don't know how to do the thing, and you don't know, and it's like, this is not useful. Are there a pile of these? Table of contents. Are you... Hold on. None of these are useful in any way, shape, or form. As we look for things, I'm just like, I don't want a YouTube video because I, well, don't want a YouTube video. Continue reading. Get out of here. Stop bothering me. I literally just don't know where to go right now. That is the main part that is the problem here. None of these are okay. Cool. This is going very well. This is going incredibly well right now. I mean, at this point, I'm just gonna start going places and hoping that I find things. So it's not in Telrega. It's also not in the first stratum. What if it's in the underground city? Let's check the underground city next. Because if they consider Etria, but it's Yggdra's a labyrinth, so it's not Etria, it's the labyrinth. But what if, is the underground city considered Etria? Let's find out. I feel like it'd be super obvious that they'd be like, oh yeah, and we are now here. And I did not see them when I came back through here. This is 5th stratum. That's not it either. It's not like there's an island that I need to go and find. I don't think. It's like if I need to find a route to Etria or something like that, then I feel like for one, they would have told us, but for two, it would be like okay, yeah, well, this obviously it's here. Or it's treated like this. Like if I need to do... So it's not in the city. It's not in Telrega that I'm aware of. It's not in either the 1st or I think 7th stratum. I can't continue on to the 8th. Oh, hold on. There's a story log. Let me go to the story log. Head back to Etria 4th stratum. Okay, so it is. Okay, so it is here. This is Etria? I see. I guess? I guess? I have that on. I'm gonna head back to the teleport location, which is down here. Oh, we're going to his place. That's what we're doing. We're going this way and we're going to the place. Not this way. It was down here. Not there. This was the other place I could not find the directions to when I tried to figure out where the hell I was going before. Oh, it's there. It's there, it's there, it's there, it's there. I want to go to Etria. Okay. Okay. We've found our way. Hi, Speed Coin. How goes? Okay, problem solved. Problem solved. Who needs stupid walkthroughs or anything like that anyway? Where we just brute force it and eventually figure out where the hell we're going. Or not, actually. Or not. Considering I see nobody, I guess we're going up this direction? Yes. Lost is fine too. I don't like being lost just because I feel like that's frustrating as somebody watching. Me being like, wait, where am I supposed to go? Because it's like, well, stupid streamer, you're supposed to go here. But then like, I'm playing a ROM hack and so nobody actually knows where I'm supposed to go. And so they're like, good luck. It is the whole problem of playing ROM hacks is there's not extensive documentation for most of them. Especially new ones, because like this part of this one only came out like 8 months ago. I'm detecting abyssal energy inside the royal palace. Chances are they've already made it to the throne room. I have to get in there now! Hey, you two, stop rushing in on your own as I rush in on my own. Go find Ethan. I'll handle the small fry. Don't you dare take another step. Of the follow me, followed by not giving me any actual information. So I could continue that way. What is over here? Okay, I guess we're going this way. What's the meaning of this? What in the world? Drago Tommy. Okay, we can do that. I will allow. I must say, this throne is quite comfortable. There's something delightful about looking down on everyone from up here. He found the porcelain throne! I mean, wait. Wrong strata. What's a human doing here? What exactly are you talking about? There's no one like that. Ah, silly me. How forgetful. You were saying? I was like, brother, what? Zeus, get that abyssal filth off my throne now! Zeus, this is an order. Relax, it'll show up when it feels like it. Patience, my dear king. Oh, Darius, is this really how you treat your dear brother after all these years? You know what? Forget it. Let's make this fun while you wait for Zeus to finally show up. I've hidden something in one of my hands. What's it gonna be, right or left? Go ahead, take a wild guess, heroes. Is he gonna next ask us to pull his finger? Is that gonna be how this works? There you go, enjoy. Yeet! To bring down a superior droid with such ease. That's a secret, I'm afraid. All this time, you were hiding right under our noses. The guild, the explorers. It was all one grand deception. Clearing a safe route from the depths of the labyrinth to the surface. Quite the undertaking, but you did it splendidly. And now your puppet master is thrilled. And to think, all it took was a few well-placed rumors about a legendary treasure buried deep underground. Well then, enough chit-chat. Shall we move on to the main event? You two, how about joining me for a little trip to the Abyssal Palace? I promise the views to die for. on a second. Let me spell it out for you nice and clear. Did you miss me, defective princess? Hi, kid. You wretched bastard. Alright, let me repeat my offer. How about a little visit to the Abyssal Palace? We agreed to come with you. Would you let them go? I'll leave them be, at least for now. We accept your terms. Now hold up your end of the deal and let them go. Be dears and show our friends the way to the palace. So, got any parting words for your little heirs before you leave? I know you'll succeed even without my guidance. Just remember, I believe in you. We'll meet at the end. We'll meet again at the depths of the labyrinth. I'm sure of it. That medallion you carry, try listen to the voice within it. You'll find the strength to succeed. Make your mother and me proud. And they both got teleported away. Bye! We're never gonna see him again. It's like, bye, Dad. I hardly knew you. I've known you for like 4 minutes. Bye. It's been a pleasure. We'll meet again soon. Did you get your head pats? Yeah, you did. I gave you your head pats. Oh, come on. Did you really think I'd keep your word? Or my word? Let's say your last prayers. Yeah, get punched, idiot. Step any closer and your head's coming off your shoulders. The one last Yig droid left. Doesn't matter. I can always deal with you later. Tell the game we meet again, my heroes. Alright, to the Abyssal Palace we go. What happened here? Where's Darius? They were one step ahead of us all along, but how could that be? And to think that the mastermind behind all of this was Visil. That's what Kitt was trying to warn us about. We have to hold it together. My sister, my father, King Ramon, they're all counting on us. If only I knew how to use this medallion. Maybe I could stop all of this. Well, pull yourself together and figure it out. Actually, is that supposed to do? Just know my mother used to perform miracles with it. Sometimes I can feel an overwhelming energy inside it. Other times it feels completely empty. I can't explain it. There must be some kind of logic behind it. Ethan, when was the last time you felt any energy coming from the medallion? A little while ago, when Visil had us cornered. That's when I felt it again. What was the very first thought that crossed your mind? I just wanted a way to protect them all. Now tell me, when was the moment you felt the strongest surge of energy inside it? Whenever I visit my mother's grave, that's when I feel it the strongest. What is your greatest desire? Alright, I'm sorry. I wish she could be here with us again. I want to tell her about my adventures, about the people I've met. Go to your mother's grave. I'll explain the rest once we get there. Cool. Apparently we're doing stuff. We've stopped being lost, and now we're bound? I don't know. That's probably a stretch, but we're gonna go and we're gonna continue doing things. It's here, right? It's up here? Yeah. Oh, right. His is all the way up here. Oh, I got a citrus berry. Nope, there's no response now. Because I just picked up the hidden thing. I suppose this must be the place. This is Helen's grave, my mother's final resting place. From the way you talk about her, she must have been an incredible woman, someone deeply loved, not just by you, but by the whole city. She was a truly wonderful person, one of a kind. She had this incredible warmth, you know? Always so gentle, so patient with everybody, especially with me. Even when things were hard, she'd smile and somehow make it all feel lighter. She believed in kindness above all else. She had this quiet strength, too. The kind that holds everyone together, everything together without anyone even noticing. I miss her every single day. Love to picture her more clearly. Beautiful, had long snow-white hair that flowed like silk, and eyes as red as fire. People always said she looked like a spirit from an old tale. Do anything to speak with her again, even just for a moment. Medallion! Check the energy inside! Use your powers to guide the flow. Let it out. Let it surface. Come on, Ethan. You can do this. Shit. We found a person. You're such a bright and kind soul. It seems like my son is under the guidance of a great mentor. We found her. She's here, I think. At least her ghost? So proud of the young man you've become. Brave, kind, full of heart. Oh, Olympia, thank you for watching over my son. Oh, you more than words can say. Grown into such a fine young woman. You really do take after your father. Like, wait, I know this person? So much has changed. But I do know. I've always been by your side, listening every time you spoke to me. It was you who couldn't hear my voice. When Father mentioned, was it you? The medallion is nothing more than the direct link to the goddess's energy into the souls of the Yggdrasil. The purer and stronger your desire, the more energy you can release. It's how you managed to drag my spirit out of it. I trust your heart to guide you. However, I believe my time here is coming to an end. It was so heartwarming to have this little reunion, but now we must part ways. I will watch over you, hoping that you succeed in your mission. Farewell, brave warriors. And she's gone. I think everything's fine. I finally know what I have to do. Couldn't have done it without you. Mind stepping back a little? It's something I'd like to try. Throw the Pokeball! Yggdrasil, hear my plea! What I ask of you is not a weapon of war, but a means to protect those I hold dear. Lend me your strength, that I may wield it for a noble cause. Let us bring an end to this needless war, together! Shaky, 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 shake! Your wish shall be granted, child of chaos. Well, that seems convenient. Ethan, what happened to you? Also, he looks different. That form. Your power is strikingly similar to the goddesses. The same power my mother once yielded. Wielded, not yielded. Wielded. No more doubts, no more fear. We're gonna dive into the stratum and we're gonna finish what we started together. Let's go! Alright, back to the stratum. Wielded. Yes, that is what happened. We wielded the power. Since we're apparently suddenly Germanic. Let's grab... Grab another thread. head back to Talrega, then teleport back to the 7th stratum. Okay, so we did... It was this way, through... No, not this one. I've done this like 7 times now. That is not the correct path to go. It's here, but instead of going through there, I need to go this way. And back up this way? Yes. Okay, cool. Alright, let's go to the definitely not gonna be entirely creepy and awful 8th stratum. Yeah, definitely not weird and creepy and awful. It's okay, there's a med kit here for the fights that we're going to try not to get into. Why are there tentacles just on the overworld? Can I request that there not be? Oh god. Hi. That's a foe. Once again, item finder is beyond useless. I hear noises. Why do I even bother? Why do I bother? No, we're just going. Like, you know what? We're just going. Oh, we have to fight these losers? Aww. Also, there's an ad starting up soon-ish. Ad said ad break. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be gone for about 5 minutes, as I often do. Then we'll be back and we'll hopefully just go and finish this game. But we'll fight this fight first. And hopefully this Starmie doesn't have Ice Beam. That's fine. Let's just Dragon Pulse the Leafeon and make this thing, make sure that it goes away. See ya, Leafeon. An attempt was certainly made. Let's Dragon Pulse the Tauros and Helping Hand. We just clear things and just make them go away. Don't care. I'm gonna do this and heal. I think it should be able to clear Hitmonlee without issue. It might be close, though. Good. That's adorable. The little amount of damage that it does to the right side is incredible. Alright, this Starmie is super dead. Like, super giga mega dead. Alright, perfect timing. As it should. Alright, I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I will see y'all on the other side of the break. Thanks for hanging out, and we will continue with more of the 8th stratum to the end very soon. See y'all in a bit. Alright, welcome back, everybody. Good start, good start. Immediately needing to cough. dang it. Like, god dang it. Sit down immediately. Eek. The best of all of the contents. Anyways, welcome in. I hope y'all had a good break. I hope y'all had a chance to get up, stretch your legs, have a snack. I don't know. Do whatever else you need to do during a break. And thanks for the headpats and the save check and lizard. We will continue onwards and hydrate. That goes for all of you. Consider this as your... You got water during the break, right? You got water during the break, right? Alright. Onwards we go. Let's see, I don't like the fact that this eye is right there. I don't like this. Excuse me, can you not be looking at me as I walk around? Thanks. No thanks. Hey, first of these things is up. Of course there's not a response. There's never a response. Why do I even bother? I don't want to fight you. Wait, why is there... Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Cool. Skarmory and Miss Magius. Oh, that's a sick Miss Magius. I want one. I want that Miss Magius. Something fierce. That's such a cool mon. Oh, don't draw my Spadef. Shift gear isn't great. It's probably fine though. Let's get rid of this. Helping hand and obliterate. Oh right, the cool ass Mightyena. Ow. That is incredibly rude of you, Skarmory, and I would like it if you stopped. If you just didn't do that, it'd be great. Dragon Ball should kill the Mightyena. The question is, does the Skarmory target Ankle Biter? Okay, it doesn't. Which means we're fine, because we can heal. I'm gonna Earth Power and Radiant Star. Mostly because I'm pretty sure that... Golem, never mind. It does not. Pick it up, pick it up. Pick it up, pick it up. Pick it up, pick it up. How much is this gonna do? Anything? Actually, that did a ton. Ankle Biter probably just kills it. Or you're gonna protect? Cause that was probably gonna be the outcome. Is it who's gonna, like, attack? Oh, it didn't kill. Okay. We're gonna protect in the other direction. I don't usually click the protect button on Ankle Biter. Ankle Biter's not the one that gets protected. I defeated question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Yeah, get out of here. Okay, so that's Eyeball Man is over there. Good to know, good to know, good to know. Another Eyeball Man is here. Less eyeballs on the ground and stuff would be preferable. Why do I bother? And there's no way I can't spinner past this guy. I just have to fight it. Pidgeon Tangrowth. Oh, we do the thing. I mean, neither of these mons have ice moves, so I'm not terribly concerned.
Lizard.
Lizard. Tangrowth vanished. Should I be concerned? Well, there's no point in protecting. I think Brightside goes before, which would mean I get a heal off. Phantom Force, okay. That hurt a little bit. Let's murder you and heal again. Oh, it lived! Shit! Okay. Disappears. Okay, we're gonna do the same thing, except this time we're not gonna have Armand do things. Right? Yeah. Right, the weird Executor. That is still somehow not as weird as the Alolan Executor. Which I still cannot figure out why is a thing. Tangrowth needs the helping hand. Swine. I thought you might do that. Let's just do the thing again. I could double oh no. Now the Mamoswine's gonna like bite me or something. Oh. Never mind, I guess. I'm gonna protect and heal. Okay, I'm not concerned anymore. You're locked into Thrash. Do not care. Let's do this and protect. I don't think it's gonna kill, but it should do enough damage that the next turn we can kill it, and its Thrash is just gonna do whatever. Alright, cool. Yeah, let's just helping hand it. These fights are such slogs. And part of that is literally because I'm using a kind of a tank sweep combo. But at the same time, it is an extremely high percentage victory combination. Like, extremely high victory ratio. Oh, yes, I do need to, yes. Cover the hole! The hole is now covered. I'm gonna heal before going into the next place. So now I have all my moves back, which is the important part. Nope, not that direction. Now why, again, why do I bother? Okay. Let's go this way first. Oh, you get to that from the other side. Okay. That's the direction I came from. That's where I'm... Okay. Super repel again. Trying to get my bearings to make sure that I don't, like, you know... that I don't get completely lost and turned around. Is this only a 3-mon trainer? And one of them's a ferret. I'm sorry to those of you who enjoy ferret. Insert bad pun here. Hi, Bailey. Oh yeah, and since I meant to say this when I got back, you're not following me here. You should consider doing so if you like what you see. You know, just a little reminder. Okay, but how are you, Bailey? You do follow, yeah. But not everybody has the privilege, and by privilege I mean they've clicked the button, of following the Evie. That kind of hurt, actually. You know what? You just sometimes remember that healing is an option and I can protect. I made fun of Ferret. I did not make fun of Ferret. Well, I kind of did. I guess I kind of did. Listen, Ferret's cute, but it's also far less of a threat than most things. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, so we're gonna actually just protect and heal. We're gonna just protect and heal, and then we're gonna kill it with my own Dragon Balls next turn. This Sceptile is like, I can be a dragon. It's like, no, you're not a mega. You cannot do that. I hate to break it to you, Sceptile. You have not gained the ability to do that yet. And you're not gonna in this game. Even if just for a second. Okay, so there's probably either an item or other stuff over here. Cool, max repel, useless. At this point, every fight is inevitable, so I'm just like, whatever. I know how this works. Oh, another Flygon. Same turn one as always. Just don't double target the ankle biter and you're good. Scythe Dance hits twice. Well, the Flygon's super dead. I just don't know what that Kabutops can do. And I maybe should be scared. I'm assuming Scythe Dance is kind of like X-Scissor or something? Maybe? Bean. Alright, Swallow can Brave Bird me, which would kind of hurt. I think that's more of a threat than the Kabutops. On the other hand, I don't think there's any world in which this Swallow survives. And I was right. You know what? I'm gonna do this to save moves. We'll see if this actually kills. This might. It's Stab Soft Sand boosted at +1 and a helping hand, which is another plus 50%. So it's 50% and then another plus 50%. Fight you. Don't look at me, it's not my face anymore. Yeah, you're some weird tree thing now. Hi, Linoon, why are you here? Oops. Just the standard protect and everything else. Alright, I really need this Kingdra to not also be targeting Anglebiter. Good. E-speed is kind of annoying, but it's not gonna kill it. So we're gonna just heal. Oh, it didn't even E-speed again. Oh, you're belly drumming? Belly drum E-speed is actually kind of terrifying. Oh, the reed! Outrage doesn't target. I'm really hoping this kills it. Shit. But its speed dropped, which doesn't matter if it decides to E-speed again. Protect again, and I can't. The other alternative is to switch out Anglebiter for Ghost, but that feels really bad. I'm gonna just protect with Brightside. It did not use E-speed. Okay. If they have a different... If the way that belly drum works in this game is different than normal. Because I don't think it hit itself for half. Which is kind of ridiculous, actually. If it gives you like +6 but doesn't hit you for half, that's insane. Alright, we're gonna just... I'm gonna protect and heal. Are we stalling this? Yes, we are, so we don't have to use an item. Or go all the way back. That said, I'm pretty sure Helping Hand is necessary here. And there's a chance this still doesn't kill, because Umbreon is tanky as hell. We got it. Cool. Cool. I brought back the silence. Thanks, I guess. Okay. I created a shortcut. Bonk, 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 bonk. Nope, no response. There's never a response. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. I'm coming up this direction. This is where I came from, and then I got up here, and I had the option of going down that way, but I'm instead gonna go down this way. Yum. I think I just have to go this way. Okay. 8th stratum B3F. So the next little duder guy is there. No. I was like, I wonder if I can just walk past it. No, of course. This part's a bit confusing, and it looks like all of the other strata that we've been to, they all look like this. Or rather, they all navigate like this. At this point, after doing this 7 times, I'm like, okay, I understand this bullshit. Just keep going until you hit a thing. Wabu Shield. The hell is that? This shit is a Wabu Shield. Wobbuffet used Psychic. This is a weird-ass build of Wobbuffet. Banned Mega Onyx 2. That sounds like... Mega Onyx 2? Sounds like a Gundam model or something. It sounds like the colloquialism for like a Gundam model, where it'd be like 0. The hell would N be? Like 0 something 1X or something. But it's the mega version, so it's like 50% stronger and like twice as big. They need to work on their scaling, but you know, it's fine. Let's just Radiant Star this guy. Oh, the Wabba lived? I thought the Wabba dies guaranteed. Hence why I didn't hit the Wabba. Well, shit. Well, shit. I see. I guess Wobbuffet just wasn't screwing around. I guess Wabo Shield is a combination counter and whatever else. All right, you're just gone. Get out of here. Get out of here, Wobbuffet. Or like in like peak Gundam, it'd be like the Mega would be like an M3, I don't know, like an M30A or something like that. It's like some weird model, and it just gets shortened to like, yeah, you know, Mega Onyx 2. Let's just heal. Let's just use a revive. What is the button for revive? There it is. That's the one. Let's just use my Medica 2s, I guess. I'll use 2 of them, sure. For Mega Onyx 2, the rocks do not get larger, there's just more. Yeah, it's a longer model. For Mega Onyx 1, the rocks do get larger. So one of them is long and the other one is thick, is what you're saying. Right? Right? Basically. Okay, good. The Kingler immediately dies. I do not even need to set up for the Kingler. The Kingler's just gone. I wonder how much of this I can just skip the setup for and just actually just giga murder things. Night Slash on you. Meme, meme, meme. Full story. The amount of work that Brightside puts in as a healer or eating attacks or whatever is actually ridiculous. Do I think I need Helping Hand for this? Sure. It's a question of like, do I Helping Hand or do I Protect? I think just Helping Hand guarantees the kill. And what the hell else is Brightside gonna do? I'm just gonna sit there and go, hey. It's like, doesn't do anything. All right, you out of here. Correction. Me in here. Then you out of here. Slacking doesn't have Truant. I think Slacking is like a normal ass mon in this game. I don't think it's a 670 BST monster. That said, I do not know the distribution of said Slacking. So maybe it is. But it's gone. Okay, I'm gonna need to heal. I'm gonna need to send in at some point mons that aren't these two, just so that like other mons can get a chance to do things. No, I'm gonna do that now. I can always switch back to these two at some point. But we can use these two for a change. Hi, foe. Oh no. That's terrifying. You know what isn't terrifying? This eyeball. I'm just kind of done with the eyeballs at this point, you know? It's like you see one, you see all of them. It's like, yeah, whatever, it's fine. Get out of here. So we'll go this way. Okay, so we can get it here and we'll get this item. I got 18,000 monies. Spooky eye, meh. Yeah, but there's only one eyeball, so it's like, yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. I've seen 2 eyeballs on so many things, including on these foes that are actually terrifying. And like, I'm not discriminating against single eyeball beings or something, but you know, like, hate that all of these fights are mandatory, by the way. I hate that all these fights are mandatory. It's just like, bleh. Toxic Reap. Primal Drums. Okay, so wait, what does Primal Drums do? Sharply lowers defense, which is actually pretty decent. It's just a slow mon. Let's use Ether Thing on the Altaria. A reminder that poison is super effective against water in this game for some reason. Oh, there's the cool ass Xatu. Okay. I just one-tapped it. I see. Poison is also super effective in something that Xatu is. I think it's like Ether Electric or something. Okay, cool. Here's another shortcut. Covering the hole. Oh, that one. Okay, so that one. Oh no. Oh no. I dislike that. I can. Alright, Salamence, why do you like this? I can't run as well. That's fun. I'm just gonna protect and see what it uses. Brave Bird. Alright. Cool, 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 cool. Love that. Love that for us. What does Wilting Miasma do? Reduces accuracy and evasion of the enemies. I'm gonna try and... Oh, boy. Don't like that. Not a fan. Okay, Marowak, get in there. You have defense. At least the music is cool. Wow, that did nothing. Huh. Get out of here, Salamence, I guess. Why was I concerned about anything? It just died. I see. I see. I am confused, but I see. Use the last Medica. Okay. Onwards. What's really scary if they were like parking tickets? Well, we're not gonna... That's just like nightmare fuel. Oh, there's a thing here. I don't want to obey. Me either. Kind of the whole thing. That's a weird looking for alligator that doesn't look very watery. Why does everything have freaking intimidate? Get out of here. You know what, I'm gonna protect and primal drums, because screw your stupid intimidate. Okay. Now we start reaping. Oh, we do have fire. Fire! Blood just clipping my singing. Like, okay. Ow. Call lion. You know what? That is a valid response to that. Ratricate. Let's do this and no. Protect an earthquake. How about that? Protect EQ is pretty good. I don't think it's gonna kill the Snorlax. Actually, I don't think it's gonna kill either. However, one thing we can do is switch this and then do it again. I'll freaking do it again. Oh, Ratricate is doing the earthquaking now. Nice, nice job, idiot. It did like 4 damage to Marowak. I can do that shit too. Except mine is slightly more effective. Okay, next. I thought I was coming back here to do this. I didn't actually think we were gonna keep on going. go this way, this way, this way. Beam, 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 beam. Okay. Up here, down there. Oh, we got to the end. Or a middle point or something. Well, well, look who's here. Took you long enough. Is someone missing? Oh, that? Oh, we lost Cassius? Or Cassian? Or whatever the hell his name is? Are those tentacles? Her response to that is, hell yeah? Girl. Calm yourself. Please. Not now. Now's not the time. Based. Ugly suckers popped up as soon as the rest of the crew stepped past this spot. I believe this is the Abyssal one doing. He's trying to weaken us by splitting us up. Bleh, by splitting up our group. Nothing doing. We slice through a couple and bam, more just squirm out of nowhere. It's like whack-a-mole, but slimier. Looks like we gotta sniff out another path if we don't want to get stuck here. Keep your eyes peeled, all right? Have a look around. Maybe there's some trick to it. Medkit. Geomagnetic pull activated. Do I want to go back to Telrega? Yes, because I want more medicas. Beep, 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 beam. Okay. You right? Yeah. You restore 120 fully restore. You know what? I'm just gonna get like 20 of these and call it a day. Let's also buy, what is it, Nectar 2s? Oh no, Nectar 1s is fine. Sure. None of these are useful in battle, but it's fine. But yeah, no, Matilda's great. Matilda's actually incredible. I love her. She's so real. Back to Tentacle Stratum. I mean 8th Stratum. What do you two have to say? Hey, work a field. But you've never suggested something like this. A little excuse to spend more time. Aww! I believe I understand now! Did we just watch these two get together? I think we just watched these two get together. Alright, let me click all of the buttons. Except for the button that I know won't do anything, and that's my item finder. You're no worse than internet trolls. Ban one and another one pops up. I mean, he's not wrong. Okay, so that way goes to a downstairs thing. This way goes to another downstairs thing. And up goes to an item. Okay, so we've got 2 downstairs things. Beam, beam. Okay. Can I interact with it? Oh, I can interact with it. All right, we're fighting tentacles. What in the actual shit are we doing here? Tentacle uses Rising Claw. Please don't kill Ref. Tentacle Chan? It's a tanky bullshit too. All right. What the hell is Rising Claw? I don't know what that move is, but it's physical, so we send in Marowak. Yorimo Anata. Demon Rage. Is that like Brooklyn Rage except worse? Just do this. It doesn't kill me. You know what I should make as an incentive for the next... It lived? You know what I should make as an incentive for my next, like, subathon or something? Community Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged Nights. I should do that. Marowak's dead. Yes! Y'all heard me. I'm not even joking. Oh yes, my favorite Pokemon, Tentacle. Yeah, same. I don't know what this Tentacle's doing, but it's here and it's being annoying, so we're gonna make it go away. It went first? Okay. Ref has Sucker Punch. We're good. Okay. Does it have Intimidate? I don't believe so. I don't know what stats, but it's very tough. It's also +1 because it's a foe. It's got an Omni Boost, which is, you know, obnoxious. Thankfully, we can just go back to the med kit and heal. You think it has immunity? I mean, if it has immunity, then that's fine, but like, I wasn't trying to poison it. Oh, that's the only thing here. Okay. Maybe the other one, maybe the other area also has that. Don't ask how you know. Ah, true. You were using a grass team, which means that toxic would be a thing that you would be attempting. Okay, let's... honestly, having ref was good. I'm actually gonna send in Spaghetti first. Because if I could just leech seed it and then stall, then who gives a shit? Don't shame me for following the steps. I'm not shaming you. It was a simple statement that was like, yep, that was a thing you did. I believe leech seed still works in this game. Never mind, it doesn't. Just kidding. It was worth a shot. Having Marowak was great. It was. And you know what, Pigments? That is your fault. You did that. It is your fault that Marowak is on this team. Because I know in Gen 3, Leech Seed works fine against grass types, but it's a question of like, how much have they changed? So I get Toxic Creep into Sucker Punch. I live a Rising Claw. And then I hit him for 1,000,000. They should put that on a sticker, it's true. And now we're gonna Sucker Punch it. And hit it for not very much. Oh, my first attack critted it. That's why. No, Rocky Helm is great. Incredibly underrated item. Alright, Ref, it's your time to shine. Or something. Frost Curse is guaranteed we deal with this. We're gonna try and Frost Claw it, or Frost whatever it. Oh, we just get critted and died instead. Okay, cool. Cool. Good meme. Good, nice meme. I think this kills it? Okay. We're good. That should not be that harrowing. Alright then, if physical violence doesn't work, guess it's time to switch to psychological warfare. Ahem! Stupid tentacles, your mom's so fat she... Oh. I see. Shakira and Zootopia. You're not gonna try anything, Tentacle Chan said. Oh, your Mega Annie Madden, she hates. Tentacle? No. Listen, the tentacle made an effort. It's a pretty valiant effort, honestly. We're not gonna have spaghetti in there for any longer. Ankle biter next to Marowak would be interesting, except for the fact that both are weak to ice, and so that just becomes terrifying. Okay. We're in B5 now. I can't go that way. Look at a beam, 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 beam. Can I just... Oh, that's a freaking ice patch? So I can do things normally on here, but these little shits are ice paths? I hate it. Alright. Alright. And in fairness, back to what you were saying about they should put these things on a sticker, there is technically a sticker back in like the lab in the starting town or something like that. That does not help when you're like, you know, 47 dungeons deep in this game. Oh wait, hold on. Better plan. This. Better plan, protect Earthquake. I don't think... Oh, it did kill the mag... It definitely kills Mag Cargo. I'm shocked it killed the Victory Bell. We just reap? Yeah, we just reap. Reap any edge. She protect! She attack! But most importantly, Earthquake! Earthquake! Sorry. That did so much damage in recoil. What the shit? What the hell? What? I was too busy memeing to know what it actually hit me with. That did so much damage. That seems like it's probably the correct way to go. So we're gonna go not that way. We're gonna get an item instead. We got a Medica. Oh, it was darkness. It was darkness fisting me? Alright, I see. I understand. That's not where we're going. Recoil to both opponents is awful in this game. I mean, that's awful in general. I mean, it's good if you actually successfully murder everything, but those didn't murder everything. Because I have a very chunky, Marowak. What are the EVs on my, on ref? I'm pretty sure EVs on ref are just sweep EVs. But I might have actually drained speed EVs for something. No, you always get cooked. Yeah, that's fair. What is refs? Oh no, okay, that is just pure everything. I'm fairly certain that I have max defense on Marowak. It might be max attack, max defense. Oh, I skipped defense. I think it's because my special defense on my team is so bad. I was like, I have to hedge. And so I have massive defense already. Let's put some in HP. And Spadef. So it can actually live hits. Spaghetti, I think, is very similar. I have a lot of mons that are like a bunch of HP and then like half in Spadef. You're sweep. You're full tank. Yeah. I feel like those double recoil moves are actually recoil moves in general are great until you run into things with a lot of HP EVs, which I don't really see much of now, but I'm I'm sure they're there. You know what? We're gonna protect and primal drums. Nice double target into the protecting mon. Both of these mons should be absolutely cooked now. I'm gonna do the smart thing and reap you, and then edge you. We're reaping and edging. That's such a good lineup to get earthquaked. I don't like that. The Manectric's gone, but I don't like that. Nobody liked that. Protect is actually scary here, because if it doesn't work, then we're in all sorts of trouble. That's going to hurt. It didn't hurt. I would say this is going to hurt, but it's also not gonna hurt. How did that do so little damage? I see. Just let Marowak murder them, I guess. Who needs setup when you just have a murder machine? I didn't mean to do this. I did not mean to do this. Please have two mons that are weak to this. Claydol has Protean. So Claydol... I love that both of them hit the Marowak, and Marowak still lives through both of them. And the Annihilate is evaporated. The Claydol is also evaporated. Actually incredible. None of this makes sense, by the way. None of this makes sense. I don't know what's happening. Let's just... Oh, we can't Sucker Punch. Well, we can. It's just not gonna do much. Let's switch you... for you. Cool. Bye, Wailord. I'm gonna try putting... Oh, Marowak next to Brightside isn't great. Like, it's fine, but you can't... I can't Helping Hand the Earthquake, which is unfortunate. I'm gonna go heal. I'm just gonna go heal at the med kit instead of dealing with all the other stuff. The creature crumbled into dust. That's most people when they hit their 30th birthday, is you just realize that all of your joints no longer exist and you're just like, and now we're dead. Well, we're not dead. We're like, it's, a lot of people feel like they are. Me, on the other hand, I'm fine. Like, I don't know, it sounds like a skill issue. I see. So I can't do anything with that? Alright, good to know. It's like, good to know, I guess. Let's come this way. I'm gonna hit the button. Never. Hello, eyeball. Okay, so that's the next place that we are, like, supposed to go. So let's, instead of going where we're supposed to go, let's go where we're not. I got a tent. Go camping. Okay, so I can't get up there yet. Just keep using repels. Always repel. Yum, 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 yum. Everybody's at full health. Also, there's an ad starting soon. We're just clearing trash, so we're just gonna keep going. Yeah, let's just keep with this. Banned of recycling. Well, good thing that that is a useless thing to do in the United States. Unfortunately. Much to everyone's chagrin. Protect. Earthquake. Get in there. Oh, don't poison me. I don't like that I just got double targeted. Both of you, get out of here. Yeah, see ya. You burned tires because you got lost in the woods once. I'm not sure how that maths out, but I suppose. Shed check. I was about to say, why does Shed have Intimidate? What the hell? Wait, Shed isn't the one with Intimidate. We're gonna Toxic Reap and switch. I actually have very few things that are actually super effective against the Shed. I have Ref Garnet and Spaghetti. I thought that would kill it. Oh, Icicle Crash still hurts. Uh-oh, the Shed is setting up. Oh no. Let's just... You know what, I'm gonna Sucker Punch the Gyarados and then Shadow Ball this. Oh! Oh! I see. Silly me for thinking it's gonna do things. I'm gonna do this in the trolliest way possible. We're gonna double protect and let Toxic kill it. This is the most toxic way to win. Rain continues to fall. Gyarados is hurt by poison and dies. Get shown. All right, I have a Herdmon. Good thing I have 16 antidotes that I've never used. Eating. Okay. Our spaghetti. Is that Brody? Ahoy there, little spark! They stuck me on lookout duty while we waited for ya. We cobbled enough a wee camp or yon. I'm not gonna read that. Go on in, they'll do a better job explaining the whole mess. I see. Follow me lead. I'm gonna go this way instead. This way seems more interesting. Welcome back from ads. We are just... Alright, cool. That leads us back there. Cool. Got it. So I can come up here. No, not this way. Okay, I guess I'm not going that way. May you suggest something? Sure. You've played this game. I'm gonna just not go in yet. If you're getting ready to suggest something, go get supplies. Is that enough supplies? I have a bunch of tents too. Where are my tents? Oh, I only have 2 tents. I have a bunch of stuff. That can be enough. I do still have like 300,000 monies. I will save. And while it's saving, I'm gonna clear my queue. Cool. Considering how my fights have been going recently, I might be a bit tight. I'm just in the like, I have like been giga murdering everything as of late. Also after this cutscene, talk to Cassian. Noted. I'm glad to see all of you made it. Despite everything we've been through, this place will serve as our command post. We'll launch our assault on the Abyssal Palace from here. Our mission is clear. We stop the Abyssals. It's not a suggestion. That's fair. And bring Aimee and Kitt back safely. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count. There are a few things you're not aware of. Putting Visil in his Abyssal? That bastard! I'll tear him apart with my own two hands! None of us realized the guild was just a tool Visil used to carry out his twisted plans. I understand your anger, Rocky, but if you rush in alone, you won't stand a chance against the Abyssals. Let's not forget, Ramon and Darius have been taken hostage as well. Only makes things more complicated. We challenge him to a dance battle? What is this, Yakuza 5? Also, yes. Tactics ain't my thing, so I'll leave the brain work to you, Lon. You think I am? Even if the number of lives at stake has grown, our mission ain't changed. You have to start 4? Get in there. You have to start 4. It's not much of a spoiler, considering it's like a huge part of one of the games. No matter what stands in our way, we will stop the Abyssals, and for that, Nyx and Ethan must reach Visil. They carry a power unlike anything we've seen, a power strong enough to turn despair into hope. Four is a good game, though. I liked 4. 5 is one of the best. Well, butter my biscuits. I need to say that more like, what is it? Like the SCV from StarCraft. Butter my biscuits. Sick. What are these new forms called? Super Yggdra and Super Abyssal? That's just kind of a lame name for the things. Only if you give it a whole lot of life energy in return. I'm the one who can provide that energy. Thanks to the medallion, Yggdrasil will share her power with me. By our powers, we combine! Do the silly, like, Power Rangers, whatever, transformation thing. Or how much energy is needed for each wish. I know the information we've given you is still pretty vague, but at least we've got something our enemies don't. Let's try to stay positive. I'll leave the rest to you. Very well. We'll be splitting into 2 groups. The first will be made up of Nyx, Ethan, and Olympia. The second group will consist of the captains except for Rocky and Gudrune, who will accompany the first team. Rocky might be the key to bring Kitt back to her senses, and Gudrune will be there to support Ethan with medical care. What about me with medical care? What if I freaking need medical care? Excuse me, ma'am? Reddick and Ed and Brody will stay here at the base. If things go south, we'll need someone who can make it back to the surface. Launch the assault as soon as you're ready. Alright, let's go find Cassian. She means that Ethan and Gudrune. It's fine, Ethan's a chump. Hey game, are you good? My game might have crashed. Or done something? I didn't press any buttons. I'm now pressing buttons. But I didn't press buttons and it's not doing anything. I see. Huh. I'm glad I just saved. I see. Let's just do this. I just saved. So we'll have to hear their yapping again, but at least we will be in the right place. Okay, I'm just gonna fast forward through this. And I'm hoping that it doesn't do that again. The fact that nothing is loaded properly is a pretty good sign. Okay, I'm not gonna mash. I'm just gonna casually hit the button. Okay. Okay. Alright, which one's Cassian? We made it past the big bad cutscene that just soft locked my game. I'm talking to everyone for whatever it's worth. I want to see where the next place is. Okay, so there's this here. So you three over here. You heard what Manu said, but someone who has to take it, stay behind in case things take a turn for the worse. This guy. Okay, so it's the same thing. Okay, so this chunk of people says the same thing no matter who you talk to. Okay. But being a barnacle brain is what Brody's the best at. Who else is gonna be a barnacle brain if it's not for Brody? Anything I do to help? How could I not be? Couldn't do a blast thing about it. Mission has to succeed. Cool. Okay, so you're gonna come over here. Who packed a cream for stinging nettles? Just figuring out what medicines to bring. Better safe than sorry. Being a doctor? Must be 8 years. Add a few more for study and specialization. Yeah, it's been a while. I don't regret a thing. Let's just say for a long time ago, I lost someone very dear to me in a rare illness. There was a developing treatment at the time, but the doctors were prohibited to administer it due to ethical concerns. Only pushed me harder to become a doctor and search for better alternatives. You can imagine how thrilled I was when I discovered that Yggdrasil's mana had healing properties. But even that turned out to be another dead end. When I thought that what I thought was plant-based mana was actually the lifeblood of a goddess. Another failure. Guess I'm more naive than I thought. I truly hope so, and for this, and I'll say this, I'm sure Ethan will be a huge help in the search. Who knows, maybe someday we humans will learn to use our own mana for healing too. Okay. Meaning to ask something for a while, I've just never found the right moment. I like you, will you go out with me? Sorry. Notice you've changed, not in a bad way, don't get me wrong. I don't think so, I'm still the same person. I mean, you're a lot less, robotic. The way you speak, the way you carry yourself, it's all become more natural, more you. You're a lot more expressive than you used to be. You think so? Yeah. Maybe being around everyone helped you develop your own personality. That might actually be a good thing. Might help me figure out what I want to do when all this is over. Of course I want to stay, but I've never really stopped to ask myself what I want. Where I'd like to go, what goals I'd like to pursue. Well, I want to understand, Ethan. I want to feel what you and Nyx feel. Thank you, Ethan, truly. Alright, cool. So that's everyone but those 4. Alright, Cassian, what do you have to say to me? What are you doing? Trying to figure some dumb online meme, some dumb meme online so I don't have to think about, you know, everything. And just one issue. There's no Wi-Fi. All I see is that one video for Purloin going... Oh, yeah! I should really stop asking questions. And you know, that was a time in our lives when that was a thing that existed, when that was a thing that was consistently happening. What a time to be alive, or to have been alive. No, we're not ready yet. Hold on. I'm still yapping with people. I'm preparing something to eat. A full stomach always helps, even in situations like this. Ooh, we'll have more energy to take down the enemies. Oh, so you get it. Once all this is over, I'll teach you a few of my recipes, if you want, of course. I love that. Ain't nothing like a good home-cooked meal after all this mess. Ooh. Well, team. Let's do this, I guess. I've talked with everybody. We're gonna resave the game. Nothing dumb happens. Look at that. Look at that nice Pokédex number. Alright, let's go. Once the assault on the palace begins, you won't be able to leave until the mission is complete. Additionally, the use of Ariadne thread will be disabled. Do I still wish to proceed? I'm gonna grab a couple more revives. I'm trying to remember where the thread takes me. Yeah, let's just grab a thing. Also, yeah, if you like what you're seeing, you should follow. Thank you, automated message. It's exactly why I suggested stocking up. Yeah. I mean, I figured that was exactly what the deal was. It was just mostly a... Oh, I feel like I probably have enough, but it's like, well, I have 330,000 monies. And money is effectively unlimited in this game, so it's like, well, I mean, I might as well. At least have a little bit more in terms of like... How many super pals do I have? Let's get another 20. But yeah, also like money is basically infinite, so there's also that. I can get 3 more 10s. I'm gonna get a couple of max elixirs as well. I think I'd have enough otherwise, but I'm just gonna be safe. Like now I have a lot of stuff. And I think it's this way, and then we go down and right. Yeah. She remembers. No, not that way. Okay. Back to save. I'm gonna save again. No, I figured that the final assault was one of those, like, point of no return things. Which is entirely fair, honestly. Yeah, let's end this. Final operation begin. Ow! That's what we're gonna do to them. We're gonna walk up to them and just start throwing snowballs in their face. That's your final assault for the night. Good night, Pigmans. Say the word, then we move. Let's go! Alright, let's do this. Can I just not fight you? Yes. Oh, I could have not fought you, but then I ran and then it turned around. I don't need repels? I mean, it could be useful. I don't know. You know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna do this. I don't know whether Promo Pass's sturdy actually works in this game. It does, which is the reason that we did this. Because we can just auto-kill it. Wait, excuse me? Huh? Excuse me? Okay, well, we're gonna quiver and kill it. It resists the whole turn. That's some bullshit. All right, I see. Well, we're gonna kill it. And then we're gonna start sweeping, because this Venusaur really likes using synthesis. Beam, 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 beam. I've dealt with so many of these peeps. I don't doubt you. I just have questions about the way that the decisions that were made. It lived that? Okay. Alright, less double targeting on Ankle Biter, thanks. We're gonna do this and heal. Okay, Walrein comes out. Walrein is ice type. We don't like Walrein. Okay. Lives at 1. Easy. Easy every time. We are absolutely earth powering. No. Actually, we're gonna protect and heal again. Oh, now you start hitting the bright side. All right. I see how this is gonna go. Beam, beam, beam. I'm shocked by the lack of ice-type moves that I've seen. This should kill, I think. God damn! Chunky-ass Walrein. That's the expected result. And of course it misses Brightside. Beam, 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 beam. Let's just Sub-Zero Gale and Helping Hand. Just get in there. This should kill the Walrein and hopefully do a lot to the Chimecho. Oh, it doesn't even kill the Walrein. I know that Walrein resists it, but still. Don't draw my Spadef. Alright, we're just gonna target the Chimecho and target the Walrein. Instead of doing this bullshit. Note to self, don't hit optionals. Just don't. Don't hit optionals. That should be the takeaway from this one. We'll use burn heal. Num 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 num. Not there. Nectar on you. And then a Medica. It's like I can start fights by just protect heal. Like, that's a thing I can just do. Okay, interesting. I should probably not just be always running. In case of, you know, this. Who wouldn't? Please turn the other way. Okay, cool. Now we come all the way back around. Although if there's a guy that if there's an optional to have, you know, I was trying to turn my character and not move. Get another optional. You fought all these chumps just because you could? I don't like seeing Frostlass. Do I live? Only one way to find out. You just wanted violence, you know? That's, I respect that. I very respect that. Shadow Ball. Nice double target, idiots. Alright, we Dragon Pulse and Helping Hand. We need to get this Frostlass off the field. Also, defeating them liberates them, so it makes you feel better. I mean, you're not wrong. That's Earth Power, and I could protect. I think Helping Hand is better. Oh, these mons living at 1 health. Ah! That's not a problem. I don't have a spread move. Cacturn now has a repowered thing. We're just gonna murder the Cacturn. Get off the field. Yeah. Okay. I mean, that did nothing except kill yourself. So, congratulations, you did it. I'm gonna Dragon Pulse and Protect. If it gets an attack off, then fine, whatever. It's a chili being, okay, cool, sure, I guess. You know what, no, we're just gonna kill it. I'm like, I could do something cute and be like, oh yeah, we're gonna do the thing, and then no, we're just gonna kill it. You can't use first impression on not your first turn. Because then I've already got a first impression, and that is that you agility'd. Silly AI. Okay. Anyways, let's continue onwards. Yeah, it's first press, but it's first impression is what that move is. Okay, so I can't go that way. The only way I can go is this way. Visil Pal is B2. Do you turn? No, I have to fight you. Okay. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna send out this team this time. We're gonna send out this team. It'll swallow you whole. Okay, sure thing, bucko. That's a pretty good start for this team. We protect and we murder. Stop targeting. That's annoying. Nidoqueen's gone. Does Beedrill survive? I don't think it does. Nope, it's gone. Beedrill also gone. Sunflora with drought. Because this Sunflora is fearless. But should probably know fear. Toxic Reaper, Energy Edge, get out of here. No, I know it's I know it's Grassfire. It lived that? Okay, I'm actually surprised by this. Maybe it's chunkier than I give it credit for. They really didn't like Marowak. They're just like, actually, screw your Marowak. Oh, I got intimidated. Right. It was that I got intimidated. That was the issue. Okay, let's just reap and star. Oh, so the sheer number of mods that have Intimidate in this game is so freaking annoying. Like, there's so many mods with Intimidate. Like, can we not? Can we stop? Can we just stop with the Intimidate mods? Because it's really friggin' annoying. Just be fearless? I mean, that's what Anglebiter's there for. Anglebiter's there to just be like, yeah, I don't really care about your Intimidates. You can keep doing that. Have fun. I did not mean to use one of those on Brightside. I wanted to use one of those on Ref. Big friend. And then we're gonna Nectar. And then Medica. And I'm getting it a drink. Nectar! I hardly knew her! Hi, Harris. How are you? This is asking for trouble if they have anything with ice, but it's fine. Okay, ice doesn't exist. Only snow. There's only snow. Or sheer freaking mandatory. You're okay? I'm doing well. We're vibing. We're getting through very late game of this game. Again with the freaking Intimidate Mons! Can we stop? There's a chance this doesn't kill now? Close combat is fine, because that will mean that the Arcanine dies. Flip turn is mildly irritating. Please send in something that is weak to the ground. Well, thank you. Professional plays by enemy extraordinaire. Amazing. Incredible. Thrilling. Bigot. Okay. And we're gonna ether edge surgy thing that. Intimimons. I'm gonna use that when you make your Pokemon game clone. Insert funny comment. Thank you so much for the 3 cheek. Hori Z is just like, I'ma fire my laser. Ow. Man, they really freaking hate Marowak. These enemy mons really freaking hate Marowak. They're like, you know that Marowak that you've got on your side of the field? Screw that guy in particular. We just helping hand? Does this kill the poor Z? It does not. I mean, that's fine. Haters gonna hate, it's true. Haters will hate. I'm gonna double protect just to get an extra heal tick on Brightside. Like, this is literally just to get another heal tick. I'm also going to PB Max Ankle Biter's Earth Power. If there's a move that seems good for, it's that one. Okay, because I do have that. I just have to dig one out. Oh, there it is. Earth Power. I'm gonna save the other one for if I feel like I need it. Guess we'll use our stupid nectar again. All right, we won't have... Marowak will come in later. Having Marowak in at the beginning is clearly a mistake because it keeps getting like quadruple giga targeted. Just go back to Ankle Biter and Brightside. You know, the tried and true. Yeah, we're just gonna keep doing that. Okay, so that changes that one. So now we get to go back and not do any spinner passes because we don't need to do that anymore because we accidentally hit all the optionals. I think there's one optional we didn't actually hit. I think it was like up here. Okay, we get cutscene. We've already taken care of the guards blocking the way downstairs. Rest's up to y'all now. Get moving. Oh, surprise. We'll handle these ones. You go on and help the others. There's no time. Go. All right, I guess we're going. Can I walk off the edge? No. Okay. love being able to dodge things? You feel like this building would have Aoni in it? Probably. It just appears and you're like, ah! Okay, so you don't look back. That's fine. We don't need to fight that. Yoda, there's no mons in here, right? You mentioned that I shouldn't be using super repels. Gotta catch him too. You know, that's fair. You're not positive? You're like 95% sure? I mean, I can just stop doing it, and if it turns out that there are mons in here, then I will start repelling again. Ah, that's where I came in from. That's this way. It's so much better when I don't have to fight the optionals. Come on, follow us. We can't waste a single second. Surprise! There's 3 of them! We'll handle these minions. Go on ahead. We'll catch up once we're done. I can sense a sinister presence. That means that I should save the game. Are we finally killing that ho god? Yes, we are. Except it's less that we're killing god and we're more killing some abyssal something. Do I still wish to proceed? Yes. Get in there. This room gives me the creeps. It's too quiet. Yeah, and that's what exactly worries me. Empty rooms down here usually mean trouble. Something fishy going on down here. Best give it a good once-over. If there's any hostile presence, I'll be the first to detect it. No risks. I won't. Stay sharp. These constructs, they're unfamiliar. Not natural, not even mechanical. What were they used for? What in the world? What does this mean? I'm expecting, like, a hand to reach out and just grab him by the face. There are dozens, no, hundreds of abyssals in here, and they're all frozen solid. Doesn't make any sense. I have a bad feeling about this. What if... Gudrune, what is it? I need to check something. I really hope I'm wrong about it. Oh, I thought you were gonna go check that item. If there was an item in there. That's a bunch of Etrians? I don't think so. It's like they've been put to standby, waiting for something. Are those Yig droids? Or are they just all abyssals? I knew it was a trap! It's a trap! Oh, hi, it's Kitt. Abyssal Princess, we meet again. Oh, okay, so I guess we're just dealing with Kitt, and they're dealing with everybody else. I think she's completely under their control now. I'll take care of her, just focus on the others. You'll regret ever making it this far. Bring it, loser! I'll beat you again. Abyss General Kitt wants to battle. Send out Titar and Claydol. Suddenly I'm like, man, I really wish that I had Marowak in. Quiver and protect. That's annoying. I love that of the 4 mons here, actually Claydol's hurt, but Anglebiter's not hurt. So it's like, yeah, whatever, sure, I guess if you say so. I'm gonna use a second Quiver Dance. I'm in a Radiant Star. Beauty Beam. Yeah, let's just use the Claydol. It's like, what is the order that things are gonna go in here? Like, I don't care about reflect. I mostly just care about the light screen. Stone Edge is fine. It's gonna hurt, but it's fine. It really didn't even hurt. Like, it's gonna hurt, but it's fine. Oh, it's not gonna hurt, but it's still fine. At +2 through light screen, do I kill with an earth power? We're gonna find out. Ganger! Too bad. And I can also double protect to waste turns. It did kill. Nice. I hear we're killing gods. See, we're killing something that approximates gods. I'm just gonna keep helping handing. We're just getting in there. This should kill the Claydol with the damage that it's taken. Good. Everything's weak to ground. Okay. Don't poison me. Okay, we're good. Let's just do the same thing again. I know Brightside's probably gonna eat it, but that's okay. If we just use Brightside to murder half the team through light screen. Perfect. In comes Screamtail. Okay. Brightside did not in fact eat it. There goes the, there, okay. We're good. I should be able to kill the Gengar. Brightside can protect, not take damage. We'll just protect. We won't take damage. We will eat attacks if they attack me. But the Gengar's gone. The Marowak just already died. What is Brightside? It's a Plusle. But it's an Etrian Plusle, so it's a lot better than a regular Plusle. Let me show you its stats. Hold on. Check out the chunk on this boy. Level 75, 300 HP, 224 special defense, and almost 250 defense. It is a chunky boy. Beam, beam, beam. Heal. It is a chunky little guy. No, Brightside is the actual best one on my entire team. It just doesn't hit for anything, but that's okay because it's not supposed to. The point of Brightside is not to deal damage. The point of Brightside is to keep the ones that are dealing damage alive. And so we're gonna retreat out Brightside. We'll get Ref out here. Sounds like more domain for you to snatch. I mean, you could try. Kid, you gotta work on your moves, girl. Like, you don't use Wish when you already have a Wish up. Beam, beam, beam. Big. Alright, this should do it. Screamtail should be gone. I don't know if Screamtail uses vanilla Screamtail stuff or if it's all custom, but it's gone now. I don't know if it's a 570 BST mon. Kid, you literally killed none of my mons. It's me, Rocky. Can you hear me? You gotta fight it. Come back to us. No, the Absol is absolutely sick. My head, it's splitting open. Stay away from me. There has to be some kind of parasite controlling her. We have to figure out where it is. You hold her down, not without hurting her, or get hurting myself. The only way to stop her is with a surprise attack, which is why it's good that we're talking about it directly in front of her. Surprise! Hozuki, what are you doing here? Fact you don't know means Li Shin kept his promise and told you nothing. I owe him a favor. You never see it coming. Let me go this instant, or else! Or else what? Bit late to be threatening my family, don't you think? Prince Ethan, doctor, find the parasite and remove from her body. I know how strong I can hold her. Dragons love Chikorita. No. I'm looking at that date, and it was before ZA, which is funny. Last shot of the back of her neck. Fireball! It's completely fused with her skin. I'll cut it off with a scalpel and let Olympia destroy it. Ethan, you'll have to regenerate the tissue the moment I remove it. Think you can handle that? Olympia, are you ready? Let's go! Teamwork! Moving it in 3, 2, 1, now! We saved her! With a Pokemon battle! Sorry. Oh my god, you're back! You're really back! I miss you so damn much. Idiot! I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to hurt anyone. What truly matters is you're here and you're still yourself. But Rocky, I'm just a mistake. I don't deserve you. I don't care what the gods say or some ancient prophecy claims. You're not a mistake. Yeah, here, you're you, and that's more than enough for me. And hey, everybody in chat, as long as you're you, that's more than enough for me. Oh, Rocky. Thank you for your help. We couldn't have saved Kitt without you. I offer you my serious apologies for how I treated you in the past. That I didn't expect you to step in like that. Must ask your forgiveness. My hands were tied. Frey and Visil threatened to kill my wife and daughter if I disobeyed them. When I heard you were storming the palace, I hid here, waiting for my chance. You cast Snatch Godly Domain. You gotta wait a little bit longer there, Milk Moth. Your chance is not yet. Why this room specifically? Because this is where my family rests. This structure, it's nothing but a container where the Abyssal sleep, waiting for the so-called miracle. Your father made the arrangements and they agreed. He and I kept watch, at least until Frey broke the palace seal. You must be Olympia, right? I'm truly sorry for striking you back in the 3rd stratum. You didn't have a choice, nothing you'd have done. But enough with the sentimentality. You three have a mission to complete. Gudrune, Kozuki, you're not coming with us? Afraid I wouldn't be much help. Kid needs medical attention. I'd only slow you down. No one knows what lies beyond that door. Still, thank you for everything, Gudrune. And I will stay behind to protect them and my family. Only you have the power to make the miracle happen. Remember this, Abyssal Princess, Celestial Prince, Royal Guard. The fate of our world rests in your hands. Don't be afraid. Wielding the Abyssal Shard and the medallion proves you're the ones meant to lead us forward. Please, have faith in yourselves. Speak is all. I admire your optimism, but I'd rather keep my feet on the ground. You hold the power of a goddess in your hands. right, Kozuki, we'll do it. Kick their asses. Yeah. Murder. Who's the Visil princess? I am. Is me. Want me to heal your team? Yes, please. Please heal my team so I don't have to use stupid items to do it. How about we travel the world together? There's so many places I want to show you. First stop, my homeland. I want you to meet my parents. I know they'd love you. Aww, it's cute. As long as you're by my side, that's all that matters. Oh, Rocky. All right, enough flirting. Get it out of there. But yeah, I am the princess. As in real life. Game imitates life and all that, you know. I should probably have saved before I entered that door, but it's fine. There is an ad starting soon. I will take this as a break. I can sense a sinister presence. Do I still wish to proceed? Yeah, we're going. Because we did just save already. Everyone stop! I sense an ominous presence. Frey, I know you're here. There's no point in hiding. Come on, face me. Face me, bitch! Here I am. Happy now? You. Are you so caught up with your situation that you can't even finish a sentence? Oh no, that's not what's really bothering her. Oh, you'll find out soon enough. Next, it's all yours. If you need anything, just give us a shout. Ah! Ah ha 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 ha! Wouldn't make sense to fight it alone. The contrary, I'd love you to shut you up by cutting your head off, but I'll let Nyx handle that. No more lies, no more betrayals. You will pay for what you did to my family and friends. Your time has come, Frey. Silence! You won't even have time to say your last prayers. It's a fight to the death you want, then a fight to the death you'll get. Come at me, Abyssal Princess. We'll see if we can beat this in 2 minutes. Send out Gyarados and Sceptile. Gyarados might have Icicle Crash, which would be a problem. Also, another freaking Intimidatemon. It doesn't matter now, but another freaking Intimidatemon. Icicle Crash would be devastating. You know what? We're not gonna do the silly thing. We're just gonna stop here for a second. I'm gonna take a break. There's an ad that's about to play. Before I go, though, before I go take a break, I can do the thing that I'll usually forget to do. You check me out on socials. Follow me here if you like what you're seeing and you're not already doing so. And check out, like, my Discord and stuff. I stream a bunch. I do stuff like this all the time. You have fun. It's a fun time. But yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be back on the other side of the break. Thank you all so much for being here so far. We've got more of this game to finish, so we will be doing so. I will see y'all on the other side of the break. In a bit. Has the ominous music kept y'all busy for the last, 3 minutes or whatever? I guess it's only been 2.5 minutes since that's actually started. I will not do anything else. You made brownies? Let's go. Are you going to share with the class? Or at least with your favorite half snow dragon witch streamer? You put rum in espresso. Oh, that sounds so dangerous. Oh, that sounds so dangerous. And it'd be so good, too. What did you replace for the rum? Did you just add a splash of rum, just include it, or did you take away some of the sugar for it? Legit question. Like, not because I think I'm gonna be doing that anytime soon, but... Screw it. We're just going for it? We're just going for it. They won't icicle crash me. You took away some of the milk. Okay. Bim, 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 bim. Don't icicle crash me. Please don't icicle crash me. God dang it. Okay. I said don't do that, but okay, I guess you can just do it anyway. Okay. Alright, well, we're just gonna murder the Sceptile then. Get off my screen. It knows what it did. It's gone now. It's been obliterated. That's the wordier Standler. God, why does everything have Intimidate? Ah! I hate Intimidate's existence so much. I'm gonna do this and protect. That drops accuracy and evasion. The evasion is not relevant, but accuracy definitely is. Except when it's not. Okay, so we're gonna kill off the... Let's kill off the Stantler and heal. Cool. Good, good, good. Gyarados will go first, which is unfortunate. Okay, it's gonna keep hitting Brightside. That's fine. Can we not crit? Beam, beam, beam. Okay, so that literally doesn't work. Oh, God. Okay, so that's not the best. We're gonna Toxic Reap you and protect. This Aggron is... Oh, that's a nice crit. Alright, well, I can play the crit game, too. Ooh, the Mismagius. Rock Polish is not going to make this thing faster. Beep, beep, bim, 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 bim. Now we're gonna do this. And Radiant Star the Aggron. If it has the stupid Endure bullshit, it doesn't anymore. Fire Blast is probably gonna hurt. Also, I'm so glad that I've dropped the accuracy of 4 enemy mons. None of them have missed a move. By the way, Irina's in a Marok. Does Mismagius have Levitate? I don't know. Beep, beam, beep, beam. That actually did a shocking amount of damage. I mean, if it has Levitate, then it has Levitate, and that's fine. We're just gonna Earthquake and protect. By all means, promote your stream. Not actually, not any of you. Okay, Mismagius does not have Levitate. And they're both gone. Marowak doing things. Beep, beep, beep. We're gonna do this, and I think we just helping hand. Marowak lost the nickname. I don't actually think it was ever nicknamed. It's like, come to think of it, I don't think it got a nickname. It was a very late include on the team. I didn't use it until last time I played this game, and it was only like at the very end of last time. Oh, it goes first. I see. I was like, oh, it doesn't matter. We'll go before it does, and we didn't go before it does. I thought Great Tusk was slow. All right, well, Frey, you're gone. Get out of here. Later, idiot. What's wrong? Did you want revenge? Oh, I'm debating on how best to throw you in one of these holes. No, I'll do it myself. Olympia, restrain him. You sure about this? Once you kill someone, there's no going back. Kill him? Who said anything about killing? Oh, far worse. Death would be too merciful for someone like him, so I intend to give him a punishment far worse. What are you trying to do? Silence! Visil Shard, hear my wish. Turn this vile creature into what he despises the most. Force him to spend the rest of his miserable days in agony. Transform him into the symbol of the sacred tree, and use his own life force as the price! No, wait! Hey, look, it's a Sudowoodo. I'm gonna turn him into a shower. Turned into the very thing he hates the most. Nice move. And now we go and we stab the tree 477 times. Oh, we didn't go and stab the tree. Dang it. Are you sure you're up for what's to come? Yeah, I have to be. And stay sharp. Whatever's waiting for us beyond that door, it's the end of the line. Can I go back and heal from what's-her-face? I will heal with items if I can. Okay, no, I have to heal with items. All right, cool. Great. Love that. Love that for us. Hey, maybe the tree heals me. Oh, the tree does not heal me. Oh, I did lose 2 mons. If I'd lost 3, it's actually worth it to use a tent. It's honestly probably better to use a tent anyway. We're just gonna use a tent. We're just gonna use a freaking tent. Because the cost would be 1 revive and like 4 max potions, and that's already worth more. What awaits you beyond this threshold? Sorrow, joy, despair, hope? Soon you'll be forced to choose your path. There's no return. No, because we're a wimp. I need to save scum. There is no cow level. There is no cow level. There is no... Wait, wrong game. Wrong game. All right, now, yeah, sure, whatever. Will you brave the unknown and step forward? Igazol. Then steel your soul and stand tall before the mighty foe that bars your path. Raise thy sword and with pride in your heart and seize your destiny within the labyrinth. Oh, you're not gonna actually have me go through the door? Okay, well, I'll save again. It's basically just so I can drink. so I can continue yapping more. Uh-oh. Nix, no! Look who's finally shown up. My darling little niece. So how's it going? Alright, it's time for murder! We're gonna murder! So serious, so dutiful, so predictable. How utterly dull. Release my father, now or else! You're a little late for empty threats, don't you think? The ritual's nearly complete. Great! Love this for us! Very soon my master will ascend to power beyond anything you could possibly fathom, and as a tiny side effect, purely incidental of course, your beloved family will finish into nothingness. Cool, great, thanks, love this for us. Might even shed a tear, if I cared. And you? You'll just stand there, powerless, forced to watch it happen. Silence! Let's make this entertaining, shall we? I guess we're gonna fight him in a Pokemon battle, because that's what we do. Abyss General Visil wants to fight. Oh, what the shit is this opener? Of course, it's got freaking Intimidate like everything in this game. I mean, we do the thing. None of these mons have ice moves, so we do the thing. And we see what happens with Roaring Moon. Dragon Rush is gonna hurt. Hoping it wasn't going to one-shot me, but okay, cool. I guess get in there, ref. We're in a helping hand. And Sub-Zero Gale. Please kill the Roaring Moon. I'm shocked it did that much against Slacking. It didn't kill the moon. It frostbit it. Which means we're fine? I mean, that's fine. You can do that. Roaring Moon is hurt by status condition. I could double protect here. I'm gonna single protect, but only with ref. That's fine. Okay, Slagging killed itself, though. That's fine. That's fine. And Roaring Moon dies now. Another goddamn Intimidate Mon. I'm so sick of them. Ah! Roaring Moon's gone. We could target Mightyena if we wanted to. Is Magnezone a threat? Magnezone's kind of a threat. Magnezone's a threat only in as far as the fact that my next Mon is a thing. I'm just gonna Helping Hand. If I get Flash Cannon, then I get Flash Cannon, but I will kill the Mightyena first. Oh, it's thundering me instead, okay. All right, I guess it's just gonna, okay, cool. Cool. It's an Amistar? Brightside used... Does Magnezone have freaking Levitate in this game? I don't actually know if it does or not. We're just gonna pretend it doesn't. Oh, you can light screen. That's not the problem here. Demonic Rush. Okay. That hits into defense. It probably has Sturdy. Amistar's gone. Nice. Magnezone's gone. All right. Marowak actually doing work. And now we have Cool and Dusk Noir. I love that none of my moves are remotely okay against this mon. But you know the solution to this? Is to just cut its defense in half. If we cut its defense in half, none of my moves matter. Because now we can, or none of the... Ether, fire, ground, ether. Yeah, I'm just gonna helping hand. And we're just gonna burn this little shit down. Get out of here. Out! Out! See ya, idiot. Just what I was expecting for my niece. Then why did you fight me? Unless you're literally just wasting time. Such a shame, though. So much potential, all going to waste. What were you even thinking? Don't do anything reckless. Oh, cool. We just got healed. I also love that, like, for the last, like, many parts of this game, I have done nothing but spam Flygon strats. Both of these first two, I guess, Elite Four members, leaders, whatever, have just said no to those strats. What is this, another one of your games? Not at all. This way, if you would be so kind. Can I throw you on the summoning circle? Oh, we're here to save you. Wait, don't step into the ritual circle, it's a trap! Oh, well, it's worth a shot. Well then, shall we begin? Make yourselves comfortable. This will be the last show you'll ever see. Did I just, like, stab him? Just stab. Stab! Ethan, those golden horns of yours. I'm glad you had the chance to speak with Helen. Keep walking your path, and you have the heart of the true king. Time together was short, but I'm proud of the path you've chosen. Stay true to yourself, no matter what. Enjoy the performance, my brave little heroes. A new era is about to begin. Only in fan games do they actually kill off the family of the main character. Aimee, was it? It will suffice. Welcome to the throne hall, warriors of Yggdrasil. You have my reluctant commendation for making it this far. Allow me to grant you the courtesy of a name. I am the Progenitor. Where's my family? What did you do to them? Should have been dead for millennia. I love the Aimee question mark? And so I was, but death is a trifling inconvenience. Progenitors and sin, yeah, pretty much. For being such as I, my soul was kept tethered by the Abyssal One until the right vessel emerged. From there, a mere ritual was all it took to return me to my rightful place. And so, I am again the Almighty Father, Mother of the otherworldly sea. Rejoice! Your long journey filled with hardship is at its end. And I challenge you to a Pokemon battle! Is that how this is gonna work? That's how this works, right? Get the shard, hurry! They're fast. Resistance is meaningless. How is that even possible? Shaky shake! You're about to use the Abyssal Shard. I have to do something. Abyssal Shard, heed my will! I love the idea that they're like competing for the Abyssal Shard, and I just say less syllables. Instead of being like, Abyssal Shard, heed my will, I'm just like, heed my will! am I? I'm in Purple Land! It's like weirdly poisony here? I don't know. This is a weird place. Ah, the Abyssal Princess stirs at last. Where are we? Answer me! How fragile, how fleeting your rage. Welcome to the final boss. Yeah, I figured as much. You stand within the core of the Abyssal Shard itself. The fabric of fate tore the moment the two wielders spoke their desires in unison. There can only be one sovereign. Only one will may shape the future. Tell me, lost child of the depths, what makes you betray your blood, your destiny, your god? Why do you struggle for those who will never be your kin? Why should I bow to a false god who preserves its life by stealing it from others? Suppose you're right. Suppose this false god must indeed be stopped. Tell me then, what solution would you offer? What path would you carve through this endless conflict? Well, how about we just not fight? Have you considered just not fighting? Cling to the fable of the porcelain offering. Oh, it's Shamo. Not yet, but unknowingly you walk its path. Ah, the sweet folly of youth. The porcelain offering, the forbidden fusion of abyssal and celestial mana, of union so powerful it could shatter the abyssal shard's dominion itself. With it, you could resurrect the dead, ascend as a god, remake the laws of existence. But none alive know how to reach it. Foolish Abyssal Princess, without the porcelain offering, which is aboard the porcelain throne, of course. Where else would you put it? You will never defeat the Abyssal one. Listen, I'm gonna make these shitty jokes if you just lay them out in front of me in such an easy manner. Listen, you have to know. And yet here you are, clinging to whispers of a miracle that may not even exist. They believed it was more than just a story. They entrusted their hopes to me and Ethan. I will not abandon my people for oblivion for the sake of a dream. Two roads lie before us. One where my lord rises and my kin survive, and one where they are erased forever. I choose survival, even if it means sacrificing you all. And I choose the path my father believed in, the path Helen believed in, the path I believe in. If there's even the slightest chance both of our peoples can survive, I will grasp it with all my might. A battle to claim the future itself. Which vision shall endure? Which heart shall shape the world to come? Come, Abyssal Princess, show me the strength that dares defy fate. Gonna do the smart thing and save state. I am not messing around. Hi, Dash. You're late. I see Fluttermane is here. Great. I love this for us. Do the same shit. And here's the part where they're like, by the way, here is actual fairy type. Get wrecked, ankle biter, I guess. Power gem. Okay. Better plan. We murder the Fluttermane. Although if it's using follow me, that's gonna be really annoying. We're gonna quiver again. And I'm gonna blind heal. Power gem is fine. Wait, why did its defense rise? That's not how that move works. Brightside flinched. Well, I saved a heal PP then. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna Dragon Pulse the Fluttermane and protect. And if it follow me's, then okay. Cool, Fluttermane's gone. There's a 0% chance it lives that. Evie. I don't care. I'm just gonna murder you in one hit anyway. I truly don't care. I don't think this is going to matter, but we're gonna helping hand anyway. We've done this the entire game. We haven't been able to do this for the rest of the final fights. We're doing this now. The ankle biter goes up to plus whatever and just murders. It's an interesting choice of places to air slash. Screw you in particular, Brightside, I guess. We're just helping handing. Like, this Togekiss is doing nothing. Okay, it's follow meing, which now means now it dies. The Crobat could do some kind of damage to Brightside, but Brightside is so tanky, it's not gonna matter. Even if it poisons me, it's like, yeah, whatever. You just shrug it off, just like, nah, it's fine. Milotic probably has an ice move. Well, it might have an ice move. Ice moves seem very few and far between for the AI. Except when they have them. Then they always have them. Okay. That's fine. We're gonna protect and heal. That's mildly annoying. Oh, don't crit me! Crit and poison? But it's fine. Angle Biter will be back at full, and it's fine. Blaziken's speed boost raise its speed, but I'm at +2 speed, so we're going to murder the Blaziken now. Blaziken is being removed from existence. What the hell typing is this? Helping hand. Hi, noob. You're here just in time for the final battle. And by the final battle, I mean it's over. it's over. Munches on popcorn? These are her last 2 mons. Well, her last mon now. Angle Biter ate it at the beginning of both of the last 2 fights. Did not eat it in this fight. I'm not messing around. We're just gonna protect and murder. Okay, we allegedly have now beaten the Abyssal one in a... Well, the Progenitor Aimee in a Pokemon battle. So this is the will that defies eternity. Perhaps the new world deserves to see a new dawn after all. Go forth, princess, and bear the weight of your choice. I don't like making choices. Heh, it seems your resolve has triumphed. Yeah, so get out of my Abyssal Shard, idiot. The Abyssal Shard has recognized your victory. Thus, the defeated must pay the ultimate price. Congratulations, child. The future is now yours to claim. Daughter of the Abyss, heed the final words of the Progenitor. End all strife, journey to the deepest abyss in the darkest land where death itself lies dormant. There, our god slumbers. Soon it shall awaken, and when that time comes, you must be ready to strike. You truly possess the power to create a miracle. That will be your final trial. The 3 abyssal dragons shall rise as the harbingers of the end. Wait, are there abyssal dragons in the Dragon Council? Is this going to be in the next wave of dragons in the council? Is that how this works? The coming shall mark the world's twilight. Good luck, my daughter. Lizard! You know? Valid. I agree. Show me the end of your dream. Good, she's sleeping. Is that you? Aimee! You're back! You're back! Sorry for dragging you into all of this, but there was no other way. Don't care, none of that matters. I'm just so happy to see you again. You've grown so much. Not only did you conquer the labyrinth before I could, you even defeated me. See, you finally surpassed me. I'm proud of you, so proud. No idea what I had to go through. So everything, Ethan and Olympia, they've grown too. Together, you're capable of the impossible. I'm glad I brought you together. You truly are an amazing team. And now she sleeps. No, don't leave me! Poke, 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 poke. Come back! Poke. Poke. We're not in the purple world anymore. Let's go. All right, let's heal her. Or something. I couldn't save her. 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 I couldn't save her! All the obstacles we overcame. What was it all for? It's not fair. She said she was proud of us, proud of what we'd become. Where did I go wrong? You did everything you could. It's not your fault. Sometimes no matter how hard we try, we can't save everyone. I know how much it hurts. I'm so sorry. But we have to keep moving forward. Not just for her, but for ourselves too. How am I supposed to keep going? We'll do it together. We'll move forward, side by side, just like we always have. Yoinkies! No, there's no god powers for the yoinkies right now. I know that's what Aimee would have wanted. Find a way, I promise you. And fade to black. 8th stratum cleared! Now possible to catch foes. Hey, we did it! We finished part 4! That is officially the main game, right? It is! Our Hall of Fame! Let's go! We defeated God, but at what cost? How much post-game is there? Because, I mean, I have all of the... I have, like, all of the side stories. 5 to 7 hours. That's actually a whole lot. Oh, cool, you're here twice. Well, we did get a few raids early, so... If that is the reason you're here twice, then that would be why. You're a third of the reason. Oh, you're also on the team twice. I told you that I'd put you on the team. It actually ended up working out pretty well. I swear I'll find a way to protect this world. Well then, next, shall we get going? Let's go together! You know I can't keep hitting check for long. Got work to do. Arr! Come on, princess, you ain't alone, alright? Now wipe those tears and come with us. We got your back. Guys, the curry I made is cooling down. You don't want cold, do you? Curry. I need to make curry again, but with a curry block that isn't ass. The last curry block that we made was like the most aggressively meh curry I have ever made. And it was like, or I guess it was Twig that made that one, but it was like so aggressively not good, just depressing, actually. It wasn't that it was bad, it was that it just wasn't good. A real warrior doesn't walk alone. I can show you some top tier memes. I'm in, let's go. Hey Cassian, you can join my Discord and post the top tier memes in my Discord server. I have a memes channel for It's from Gurren Lagann. I don't know what that is, but it's probably is. Liberame from hell? Credits roll! Believe in me that believes in you! Let's go! We need a game! I do have to decide whether I want to come back and play post-game or not. I think I probably will. I have a new Pokemon thing that's starting in a couple weeks. Hello, person in chat that may or may not be a part of that. I think he's still here. But until then, I actually have the time to, like, I have like 1 or 2 streams in between. And so, like, I can either try and fit in the Hell Rando, which I think deserves more than that, or we continue this game and just do some post-game. Might be what we do. Honk. I think Aimee is the one that I saw recommend this game the most highly on YouTube. I think. Ow. Yeah, we got another game done. This game's good. The idea of just no heals, everything double battles, makes things so different. It's not that it's harder, although it was definitely difficult for a lot of it. It makes it so different, where it's like, okay, for some of these fights, especially before I had EVs, I need to be very cognizant of how I approach the fight, of if I lose a couple key pieces in the doubles team, or if they take too much damage, we are in trouble. And trying to keep that from happening, trying to keep the issues from popping up from a lot of that stuff, it's fascinating. Honestly, I love double battles. There's a reason I chose to do them for Gym Leader the second time around, after not knowing what I was getting into the first time around for the Dragon Council Gym Leader Challenge. But good game, and hey, I'm a streamer, content creator. I did that. I just streamed this game. That's me. I just got a shout out. They weren't targeting me, but yeah, that's me. Passion and kindness help make this journey unforgettable. I'm not reading all of these. Yeah, I can't hit buttons. There are no buttons to press. Cool. We did it. Another game in the books. The end! I'm gonna see where it pops us out. I will not hit the 5-hour mark. I'm just gonna see what we've got and see what happens. With the fall of the Progenitor and the end of the endless struggle within the labyrinth, Nyx has claimed her rightful place as its new conqueror. Yet the journey is not over. Beneath the deepest layers of the earth, a slumbering terror stirs. A slumbering slurp. The god of the abyss, awaiting its awakening. The true battle for the world's future has only just begun. 3 months later. Who could that be? It's some loser. It's open! Runaway Deletion's Cafe's opening. Thought we'd swing by and pick you up. Wait, Deletion's opening a cafe? Count me in, let's go. Is it a coffee shop? Right in the heart of Talrega. Wait, what day is it? Oh no, it's today! Nyx, you idiot! You dense moron! Let's not keep them waiting. As I immediately go back, it's okay, I'm just gonna play my Switch. I'm just gonna play my Switch. Oh, it's not letting me play my Switch. That's kinda lame. Maybe this will work in here. It won't. You want to change my difficulty settings? No, I'm actually good. Okay, so I need to go back to Talrega. And now we go back to Talrega. I'm assuming that it's... No, it's actually not. Okay. Oh, that was boy. Oh, here it is. Still not used to being called that. There's this rumor going around. People say a strange Pokemon's been spotted near the end of the 8th stratum. Can't check it out myself, but I figured it might be something you'd be interested in. Looks like a Blaziken, but different. It's got a third eye on its forehead and this weird, almost otherworldly vibe. Blaziken with an almost otherworldly aura. Could it be a Mega Blaziken? This is where we're going next. So I'm gonna save. This seems like a good spot to leave off. Let me actually double check to make sure that they actually went in the story log properly. Yes. I actually have no idea if this is Lishin's Cafe. Okay, it is. Cool. This is where we're going. Right here. I will save again because I can't help myself. I can't help it. Cool. We did it. We did the thing. I'm gonna pause this so it's not bothering me. Did I actually think that we were gonna finish this game today? No. But maybe. Oh, Yura. Do I need to grind to 100 before post-game? Legit question, because that's something I could just do now, and nobody needs to watch that. I could just do that. Yes, but no. What does that mean? I do, but I don't? I will need it at one point. But not immediately. So I should just do it, is what you're saying. I can do that. And if we, for some reason, like, blitz through the post game and then end up with a, like, oh, okay, cool, it's fine, like, then that's fine. If I do it, If I do it, the post game will be 3 to 4 hours. I kind of like that. So that we get through the post game and then we can do some side stories and then call it a day. Seems reasonable. And when anybody says it's 3 to 4 hours, for me, that usually means 4 to 5. But you know, then that's actually perfect. Yeah, cool. We did it. We beat the game. We attacked and dethroned God. As it should be. Go directly for the post-game. I'll just continue on whatever the main post-game story thing is, which I assume just is a continuation with the Lishin Cafe. Don't get distracted by side quests. Yeah. No, yeah. That's what the plan is gonna be. Is that I just go and I do the post-game, and then after we're done with the post-game, we will figure out what we're gonna do. Anyways. Thank you all so much for being here. It's been a fun night. We're vibing. We beat a game. We played some Pokemon. I proved that I'm kind of okay in double battles. But also, yeah. They also, this game, punches you in the chest a little bit. Just a little bit. Evie has never been distracted by side quests. Evie has never been distracted by side quests in Pokemon Odyssey. You are correct in that sense. In other games, well, I plead the fifth. But anyways, that'll be it for me. Okay. That'll be it for me for today. I know 100% where we're going if he is still live. Oh my god, he's still live. Well, we're gonna go. Okay, so friend of the stream, Panda Yoru, is probably towards the end of his stream, but he is currently it is his birthday, and he is raising money for the Trevor Project. So let's go there and do that, shall we? Easiest raid of my life. I will be back on Monday. I will have a schedule out on Sunday as normal. What day of the week is it? We will have something special for next week. I am gonna look it up on my... Yeah, there's gonna be something special next week. It's gonna be fun. You'll see it in the schedule. Pay attention to that. I will have that out for you on Sunday. I'll be back on Monday, probably playing Elden Ring, but possibly doing Super Mario Odyssey. Don't know yet. We'll find that out. Before I go anywhere, and before I go and find my raid target that is the most obvious raid target in my life, do consider following me here if you are not already doing so. We do a lot of yapping, we do a lot of Pokemon, we do a lot of other cool stuff. Also, check out my socials. Follow me on Blue Sky, my main social media platform. Check out my YouTube. Shorts and VODs go there. I posted a new short earlier today. It was a short of all time. And check out my Discord. We watch Pokemon movie nights, which will actually be next weekend. So 8 days from now, we'll be doing that. I will raid out now. I hope you all have a good rest of your evenings. If you'd like a raid message, please attack. He knows what he did. And support the Trevor Project. They deserve all of the support ever. So, yeah. I will see y'all next week. Enjoy your weekends. Enjoy the rest of your evenings. And I'll see y'all next time.